All right, we are live. answer that question. Hold on. I'm trying to get this set up because for some reason chat didn't come up on my screen. But to answer that question, we haven't been using dog meat just because, like I said at the beginning, or when I first started this, dog meat actually is brave. So that's been the reason why we haven't been using him for the most part. What you got going on here? For whatever reason, I think I need to restart my program that runs chat. I think it should be good after that. We'll just do that and hope that that does it. It's loading. All right. I think we're good. It hasn't synced with YouTube for whatever reason. So we. Hey, there's Coda. What's up, man? Yeah, there we go. Chat's coming up now. I don't know if YouTube chat is yet, but at least chat as a whole is. So we do have a mod on this time, and it is specifically because of the Yao Guai roast that we ate. So we need to wait for the current one to wear off. Because we were hoping whenever this one wore off, it would fix the old one. But it apparently won't. We just need to wait for this one to wear off. And then we can get rid of the... We've got a permanent buff active. That shouldn't be here. That's how we have 700 damage currently. So, I need to run to someplace that I can cook food nearby. And I should be able to craft a anti-buff, basically. That is literally all that's running right now. And it's so we can get rid of that buff. Apparently that has been in the game since it came out. I did not know that. And so we did it on accident, not realizing it. It was only once it became permanent that I realized that there was a real problem. So, first things first, we're gonna stop that. We're gonna get rid of that buff so I can go back to feeling like we're actually doing something. Oh wait, there was one there. Now that I think about it, there was one around the corner, wasn't it? I think that's the reason why I ended up stopping here. Yeah, so apparently Yao Guai roast buffs where it says it should do an extra 10 damage if you cook it. And it just says 10 to melee damage. Whether it's supposed to be 10%, 10 or a flat 10, I don't know. But whereas it's supposed to be that, what actually happens is apparently it gives you a 500% damage increase. Okay, how did I already get lost from where I came from? I crossed the road, that's how. I didn't realize it. Thought I killed myself. Yeah, instead of the 10% or 10, I don't know if it's flat, like I said, flat 10 or 10%. It's supposed to give, it actually gives a 500% increase. So supposedly this mod lets you make, they call it irradiated. Yeah, or disease, here we go. And it doesn't cost anything to make, but reduce melee damage, yeah. So, this should do it. This should get us back in the right place after the current one wears off. So like the worst thing you can do is take take one while it's actually active because they're both gonna spaz out. I would think that would mean I just need to take two, but we'll see. Do I not have purified water? Hello? I guess not. I thought I got a whole bunch. Maybe I just got the bottles. Yeah, I just got bottles. Okay. Well, that's something to do while we wait for it to wear off. Let's head over to Hey, there we go, Chief. Yeah, YouTube's working now. Yeah, really, I need to. Pretty good. I mentioned we do have a mod active this time, and it's to undo the melee buff we got last night. Because apparently, so how you make it permanent, which is not exactly what we did, but I guess it fell in the right, fell in just the right little category there. So, whenever you eat the Yao Guai roast, if you then change, or you get another status effect, apparently that's what triggers it. So while that is active, if you become like hungry or tired or anything, right? Anything that pops up down there, it messes with the survival stats and suddenly it stacks that damage for some reason. Or it makes it a permanent buff. So we've got to essentially recreate that same thing, but now in the reverse. We've got to head down here. We've got to head over to Hangman's Alley. That stuff is rough. It dries your mouth out pretty bad. So, like, normally I have the A&W Zero Root Beer. I had to look it up to try to find a solution. Usually I get the A&W Zero Root Beer if I'm going to drink it. This is the Mug Zero. Oh, shit. Coats your mouth. Not great. I don't know if I'm going to keep drinking that. I think it's going to be water tonight, boys. But yeah, I had to look it up. Reddit apparently has a whole lot of people talking about it. But looking up the problem, if there's a way to fix it, actually Google's solution is what directed me to this mod that's currently fixing it. And it's not on Nexus mods, it's actually on Fallout's mod workshop. Like Bethesda's mod workshop. So, you know, we got there one way or another. Can't complain. We got a little bit of setup before we can continue, but I feel like this is pretty necessary. I don't want our damage to be stacked like through the roof through the entire run. What sucks is that, okay, there we go, it just dropped off. So now we should be back down to the original 300 damage, unless like the thirst made it stack. No, okay, so it's stacked. Oh no, there it is. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to take the diseased one and recreate the situation that caused it to stack to make that permanent and get us back to normal. So, first things first, fill our water bottles. But you want to make sure none of your statuses are, or everything is taken care of. What's up, Caleb? So I still cannot drink from the water, as weird as that is. I did, you didn't answer. You mean didn't call you back? Yeah. Don't try to pull that shit. Just coming in here spreading lies. Y'all see that? Alright, so get to a bed. We sleep 8 hours, so no status effects have a chance to pull up here. Sleep 8 hours. We'll drink our water. We'll eat our food. Make sure everything is well fed. Make sure everything's good. I got weakness. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. We're good. We need literally anything here. Alright. Well fed. That should be everything. Well fed. We're good on that. I don't think this status matters. We're gonna wait for that purified water to wear off. We're almost good. Everybody's saying hey to each other. Coda, you have the shotgun now. I forgot you weren't here whenever I did it. There's your shotgun. Your original gun is still in here, I think, though. Yep, there it is. But there's your shotgun. Yes, I think so. I think there's a way to turn on notifications. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think there's a way. I'm the odd one out. We had grilled pork chops and some macaroni. That's what we had. A lot of kid-friendly meals that aren't going to be picky eaters. So, I think we'll go ahead and try this. I don't know how much longer that water effect is going to go. And really, it doesn't matter. We need this one to become permanent anyway. So, diseased Yaogwai. Okay. So now, if we go to our weapons... Yes, okay, so we're back to normal. We're back to our normal damage. Now all we've got to do is hit Radaway to make it permanent. So first, get out here, make it do its thing. And then we'll use Radaway because it adds status effects automatically. There we go, hungry. Okay. Supposedly, that has made it permanent. And after it wears off, after everything wears off, we should be good. Yes, because it took away the effect, so we're already good. Okay. We're good to continue. Without me feeling like we cheesed the game. We are gonna stop by Diamond City now to heal. So our settlement needs you to follow. Damn. I don't know what happened over there. Not sure I want to go find out. Let's see here. What do we got with this level up? I don't think we had anything. Is that why we were holding it? Holding it? I think it was. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go, Chief. Boys, I gotta say, I'm kind of amazed at how well the shorts do on, specifically YouTube. Every short I've posted has gained 1 or 2 subs on YouTube, which is crazy to me. Like I've said, all of this seems crazy to me to some extent. Because, like, I posted videos in middle school, I mean, the two videos that are up on the two actual videos up on YouTube were the two videos that were actually up on YouTube are me as a squeaker. I was really young when I made them. So going from making a ton of videos in middle school that never got any views. I had two standout videos. That's the two that are still on there. To now where things are going, pretty well.
Sure.
I'm pretty amazed. I don't know about that. I will say, Chief, you and Kaiser got to make y'all's names at least got to make an appearance on my short because I included the I might have failed the run.
Are you sure about that?
I included the you can consider the run failed because I had to put on the hazmat suit.
We
haven't scared you off yet.
No way.
Here's
Yeah.
your money.
Room 2 is yours.
Sure.
Yeah, sleep 12 hours. Damn. Yeah. Y'all got to make an appearance because I was like, at least Chad agreed with me. The run continues. I saw you commented on it. Alright. So, there is another thing we're working on that when it's done, I'll make it publicly available. Right? At least the plan. And I say that because
offer a wide variety.
it'll probably be self-explanatory if I say it. So I already contacted Chris and Caleb to help me with it, which is not like I'm like reaching out super far, but we're gonna make a. I need you to get away from me. Copyright, get away from me. We're gonna make a Fallout or like a fake, not really fake, a radio station. It's gonna be more apocalyptic more than it is Fallout. You can't really say it takes place in Fallout, but we're gonna make a radio station using songs that are in public domain from like the 20s, as many as we can. So here is something too that I'm not so sure about. Technically, there are newer songs that are part of.
Have a nice day.
At least their compositions or stuff are out in public domain. What I don't know is if we can properly do something like that. But yeah, the idea being we will have some we'll cut in with our own announcements and stuff like that, whether it be supposed to be a commercial or something like that. Then after everything's done, since the songs are mostly from the 20s and stuff like that, I mean, there's no copyright to it. I plan on just making it publicly available where anyone who streams Fallout can have music that kind of fits with the theme going in here. So it's a lot of blues and jazz and stuff like that. It's, I mean, it's the 20s. It's got to be 100 years old. So I think that'd be something cool to just have out there where anyone can use it. And so we'll have a cut that has our radio show cuts in it and stuff like that. Then we'll have a cut that doesn't have it, just because if you're gonna make it publicly available, I don't think people want to hear my voice in their fucking game or while they're playing every now and then. So we'll get there. But yeah, that's at least a plan right now. In CS, I'll have to check it out. So where I've been using to find songs, not necessarily pull the songs. So the Congressional Library has what they call a national jukebox, and so all of their stuff is in public domain. I will say that shit, they did those artists dirty. Whoever at the Congressional Library recorded those songs, and I assume they have the records in the Congressional Library. They, it's the government, so I'm sure they probably didn't give a shit to begin with. But they did that in like one take and did not improve their equipment at all. There are some songs that like just the grain and the popping is louder than most of the words. It's horrible. That's what I said. Like, if we have multiple characters on, or because I would want it to do like an ongoing skit or an ongoing thing, right? So like in between, and maybe it's just each week, maybe it's after I finish a run, something like that. But the idea of the show would essentially be it exists kind of in every universe. To say it like that. It's like the bridge between I guess us and all of these other video games. But to them it's just that all the video game stuff happens in one world, right? If you had to like just say it. But the idea being you can have interviews or like radio shows and stuff like that that like Muriel can be a character in it, right? And I can have Tori voice Muriel because I mean definitely need a female voice. Otherwise I can get I mean we can dress Caleb up in drag for any appearances, but you know. Um um but the idea being like you can interview these characters or like the one off. Like I've mentioned I did the run on Fallout 3 doing the let me solo her run. I had the mod, I just put a bucket on my head, had the shish kebab run through. Even if it's just a cut, like, have y'all heard about that nut job running around DC with a bucket on his head and then just continue on? It doesn't have to acknowledge anything. It doesn't have to make any of it like that person. They aren't gonna be able to track him down to get him on the show or something. Just something like news. You know what I mean? Kind of like how like I mean Three Dog and mostly Three Dog and Mr. New Vegas is the main inspiration. Travis, not so much. Y'all know the, y'all know the deal. But I love it. I sold myself on it pretty quickly. The problem is finding enough artists that you can mix and or mix in and get like a good combination. I got a notification on my phone. I was pretty sure my boy was awake. Yeah, he just opened the door. Um, to get a good combination of songs. So like there's gonna be a lot of like if y'all know who Bessie Smith is, there'll be a lot of Bessie Smith and then trying to mix in a few things there. Anyway, I'm gonna take him back to bed. I'll be right back. I'm back. Myanmar is also a country, I believe. Sorry for the delay, boys. Alright. Y'all ready to start? Hope so. We're switching back. Oh shit, no webcam, there we go. But yeah, let's see. See if I missed anything before I took off. But yeah. Let's go. I am not positive about that. That I can't tell you. I just know I've heard Myanmar before. I don't know what happened there, but it had to have been something notable for me to remember. So, maybe a revolution or something like that, like a civil war somewhere. Geology, yeah, I feel that. Science and math were always my best subject. Honestly, my worst was like reading in English. I was better at applied sciences than I was theoretical, though. Like, when we got to... It's crazy, the divide. Like, I could do... So this is college. I could do calculus in engineering. I could not do calculus in calculus. Specifically... How the hell did that... That thing's head was broken before I left. But... Oh shit, I didn't go get more water. Damn. I didn't finish getting my water after I healed. That's kind of unfortunate. And what I mean by that is, like, I can't do the theoretical stuff. If you put it in, like, a real context, I could do that stuff. I can understand what my number is supposed to come out to, and it look... Yeah, that's right. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Okay. But yeah, when you give me a theoretical number and I have to kind of guess to when it looks right, because, like, you can make errors in calculation anywhere. But if you're trying to do calculus in the context of engineering and you kind of have an idea of what your number should be, if it's too low or too high, you're like, okay, something's messed up. And you can go back and check it. I can't check that shit when it's all theoretical. When you just give me, like, the bare minimum without any context of what it's supposed to mean, it can be any number. I don't know. And so I would constantly get stuff wrong because of it. Pretty miserable, if I'm being honest. Let's see. We can do Med-X. Do we still have a Psycho buff? No, we don't. We don't even have any Psycho. Uh-oh. We have buff out? Yeah, we do have some buff out still. Okay. My last purified water, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Oh shit, okay. You're first. Ooh. Okay. Quantum, Fairy. We've got Jet. Oh, okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So I just need to make it to the house. Yeah. Lacks validity. I just have no way to actually be able to check my work. And I would just, yeah, okay, I saw that coming. I would just kind of fall apart on it when it come to actually getting a right answer. That was mostly it, is like, I would get an answer, and then I would try to check over my calculation, or I would stress about it too much because I didn't have a way to verify. I wasn't good at it. I'll just say it like that, specifically because I couldn't get I couldn't get an answer that I felt confident with. It's the same thing in physics. Like, I was better at the applied side in physics 2 than I was at the theoretical in physics 1. They have to acknowledge me. That's kind of crazy. What do you mean? Like, I need kind of context of theoretical stories and stuff. I wouldn't say it's like it is more it is more just that I can't say that this answer is correct, and so I end up stressing out about it longer. One of those things. What do we got going on here? Why isn't this... Hello? Are you kidding me? That's pretty annoying. Spawn in the synths, please.
I want this one's head.
A lot. I've played a ton of Fallout. Ah, shit. Looking at it the other day, I have over 30 days on Xbox. And on here, I already have a lot of hours. I had like 66 or something already. I feel like these gunners are gonna shred the synth if I don't help them. The problem is I can't really help them. Okay. No. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I've never been tested for it, so who's to say, really? Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's a lot. I enjoy a game and I enjoy grindy games. So like I used to play like Destiny and stuff like that too. I just don't have like I probably would still play stuff like that, but I don't really have a squad to play with anymore to get to like raids and stuff.
Bingo.
Huh. And so a lot of that stuff went by the wayside. I still play a lot of Warframe and stuff though, solo. That's where I met Squirrel actually. This isn't like the only game that I touch or anything. Destiny. I played the original Destiny, and then I played Destiny 2 with a couple of buddies. But it was not my original group that I raided with, and so we never actually made progress in the raid.
Might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
It was bad enough when Wallace reacted so poorly to our arrival, but then gunners? I was not prepared for that. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think
Yeah.
let's just get
No, I haven't played much Destiny in years by this point.
Broken. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, just calm.
People talk about Destiny with, like, rose-tinted glasses. That game was not great. Even the original one was not great. That's what, the Taken King DLC.
You'd be safe.
My favorite take... My favorite take that I had heard
Okay.
about original Destiny. When Taken King came out, they're like, Destiny is finally out of beta. And it was like 2 years. I think Taken King came out 2 years into the cycle. Crazy. And then Destiny 2 came out, and it repeated a lot of all of the same problems. That was a good freeze frame for that one. But yeah, I don't know. I have complaints about Destiny just because of how it was handled. I have complaints about a lot of games because of how they're handled, though, so I don't know if that's fair. Alright, well, we'll do that. An extra 15%. Most enemies we come into are male, so though, there we go. I like them. They will probably, the cost of those will probably drop a bit lower. So everything's gonna change a little bit. So I think it's when you follow, you get 300 points. So I think at that, I think we're gonna lower sound effects down to 300. I think we'll make the... How do I have it right now? Do sound effects and like webcam effects have the same cost? I don't know if I set those to have the same cost. Webcam is 1,000, so yeah, we're gonna slide that back. We're gonna slide everything back a little bit, except for like punishments. The punishments are gonna stay at least a little pricey. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why everyone likes Destiny like they do. Like I said, it's a meh. It's enjoyable for the first little bit, but I don't think so. I think it's just on the first follow. But
From what I hear, that rogue sent that
along with that, trying to let people get in and do stuff when they follow, I think that falls in line. Where at least you can play a sound effect or something.
I cannot express how pleased our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time.
I'm proud to help the Institute.
At this point, there is no doubt.
Okay.
We'll succeed,
So now...
and very shortly. There is one more part for you. It is time to announce our...
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is where I talk
We've
to it.
prepared some remarks for you. Use the microphone here and follow the script.
Yeah. That specifically, the, upside... Oh, okay.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute
That
still
flipping
exists.
upside down is one of the reasons why I'm not gonna lower the cost too much.
But it's not the whole
But,
truth.
we'll see.
We are here, and we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere.
Oh shit,
long after
Chief,
the
thank you a
world
lot for that, man.
around ceases to
You did
exist.
not have to,
Ensuring
you do
that
not have to do
mankind
that.
has a future.
It,
We have no desire
like,
to interfere.
I always
with
say,
the
I hope
details of your...
that it was the Prime sub, because I don't expect y'all to spend money on this. That it's awesome, but I say on this on me. You don't have to do it. That's why I have most of my stuff as channel points. That being said, subbing does let you earn channel points faster. But the like, and you absolutely don't have to do that, man. But it means a lot. Thank you. You'll obtain every badge. Also, so like, I don't think I've explained it to y'all. The burrito that gets beside your name. So like, and the sub thing is called the burrito box. If you have Amazon Prime and you link it with your Twitch account, you get a free sub each month. But the burrito beside it, it's called the burrito box. My first gamer tag ever was Flying Burrito 6, and so you'll hear it in those old videos. I think I say it in both of them. But that was my first gamer tag I ever had, and so that's why we've got the burrito box as my sub icon. So
Daily lives. We simply insist that
I
you
don't
do
know
not
what I answered
interfere
with.
Institute
I don't even know what I was.
operations.
I don't
To
know
do so
what I was
would
saying.
result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind
The
will
Papa
thrive
died.
under our
What
guidance.
does that mean, Monk? Oh, the Pope. I know what you're saying. The Pope. Yeah, yeah, he did. Did it give him a founder's badge? Sure enough. Huh. That's weird. Look at that. I wonder why it gave Chief a founder's badge. I mean, it's cool. I have like maybe one or two founder's badges floating around. That's weird.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs
Huh.
smoothly.
Because it skipped that means that the founder's badge skipped you and Monk entirely. The first by your name is a founder's badge for the channel. That's so weird.
Son,
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say,
That's
it's the best way to reach them.
How do you get the burrito? I think you'll have to toggle one of your badges. I don't know how to toggle the badges.
I've been assured that the report back.
I don't know how to toggle the badges, but I think you'll have to toggle probably your bit badge if you want to keep the founders and VIP. That actually is kind of crazy. You can get a ban. Did you get banned, Monk? Did your account get banned? Is that how you discover? There you go. I saw you found a way to get free games on Steam. It worked. I mean, as long as you don't get banned, man. You have to make a new Steam account. As long as they don't IP ban you. I believe so. That's the most I've ever seen in a chat, and not this chat. Caleb maybe has 3. I don't have many people who have 3 badges in my chat. Oh shit! I wasn't even paying attention. Good God.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Got too close to McDonough. I would like to know. I would like to be able to read Italian and know what you say immediately.
Head on inside.
Oh wait, I was going to oh, whatever. I was supposed to be going to the Diamond City Radio. I don't know why I thought I was going to McDonough for a second. I'll have to translate it. I don't even have it up where I can translate it yet. All that. Here, let's look. Let's see. You don't think it'll translate very well? Let's find out. Where? There it is. We had one of the bots, but it got caught. It didn't make it into chat, but I've got a thing. It doesn't catch all of it, but it basically says, I think it says he's making breakfast. I don't know. Two of the words didn't translate properly, but I think you said you're making breakfast. It should not translate. It got two words. It didn't figure out two words. You can add the bot and see if the bot translates it. BTW, by the way. What the fuck is a kilometer? That would be my go-to. My favorite memes of all time, probably.
They say the old Boston Common's got some crazy bird living in it.
Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Travis.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Let's try this.
Are you looking for someone?
I'm upgrading your station.
Maybe this goes here.
Backwards. Kind of surprised I got it on the first try. We got the first one on the first try. Alright. That was literally it. Easy enough. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, though. I ain't even gonna attempt that one. I would assume the brain and bomb is like mind blown, but I feel like that doesn't work in the context of what you're typing. With the rest of it, I don't know.
Yes.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly.
Let's see. Italian is the best language. I don't know about that. Let's see. We got Radix right away. Okay. So, from what I can tell, we probably, I think, are still friendly with the railroad, which is kind of wild. And I say that purely because I, like, still have their stuff on the map. Like, I still have Mercer's safe house. And I guess the railroad HQ there. So that seems strange to me. I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
I know you'll honor Father's legacy when you're the director.
Oh, he's all the way up there.
Our new director someday. That was unexpected.
God, I remember getting to this portion with the one-shot playthrough. Up there, there's a guy that walks around with a missile launcher, and I was not ready for that.
The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Project Purity?
I'll let you.
That's what it reminds me of.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all
This reactor in the middle is what reminds me of it. Yep.
The time has finally come. To start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive.
Hello?
No more.
Reactor.
Will we need worry about outpacing our resources? My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future.
We probably need to shut the door.
It's now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Y'all want to shut that door? Okay, there we go. About to say, that's a dangerous game to play.
After all those years of hard work, here we are.
You still didn't check your PC.
Look what you've made possible.
Oh.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully not.
There's more work to be done before the Institute. The Directorate has convened a...
Alright. We're at the end game pretty much. Muriel is almost done. I don't know what we're going to do next necessarily.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor really something.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what we're necessarily going to do next. Okay. Oh, also, since there's a couple of y'all in here, I want to ask y'all this. I mean, it's really not when you're eating into their money. I'm sure they're pretty
So many projects.
they probably crack down on that stuff. We'll see. But we'll see what y'all think. So, I've got these Fallout 4 runs going, but I've been suggested 2 or 3 more Fallout 4 runs. And on top of having my own ideas. The original idea was that I'm going to cycle between Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 3. I've got challenges for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but I haven't touched them. And like I've said, follower challenges, I say take the front end of that. So, what I'm curious about, I mean, at some point, yeah, I'll get to some new games and stuff like that. Especially now that, like, Oblivion is a thing. The Oblivion remaster is a thing. But what I'm gonna ask is, I stream 3 days of the week. I feel like I should go sleep. Let's go sleep before this really kicks off. I stream 3 days a week. There are 3 games I have challenges on. I could divide up and make these runs go... I mean, this Fallout run would go a while. I think that would be a bit much. But I really would like a way to split and get multiple challenges done. I just don't know what the best route for that necessarily is going to be yet. Because Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I love to play both of them. The main problem is, if I keep getting suggestions with Fallout 4, I'm only going to play Fallout 4 for the foreseeable future.
Sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while
To be frank,
to learn where
I don't agree
everything
with
is.
Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Hello? Why can't I... Can I talk? Hello?
Dr. Lee?
Okay, here we go.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Yes, well, with the reactor running, we've moved back to our regular projects. Dr. Watson is, I believe, working on power consumption in our laser weapons. Dr. Ormond is... well, I'm not quite ready to divulge that yet. She has several, let's say, ambitious proposals.
So you'll be the director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions. Where were we?
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing
Okay, here we go.
We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Johnny Silverhand. But he was real. We've got a wasteland to burn. That's a good one. He's just not real anymore.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush.
It just gave you the founder, not the burrito? That's kind of crazy.
Eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision.
That's actually pretty wild.
So, where do you
Hey Kaiser, what's up, man? Pretty good. I think we're...
before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted.
I think we're just about to the end of Muriel's run.
We focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synth production.
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are. Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken.
Because there's no way... Like, weapon production would be one thing if I could actually... If I could take advantage of the weapons, but I can't.
Unit B5
I didn't level up again.
is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back.
End of the line. Speak with father. Alright, so we're about to take out the railroad. This is, like, we are... cooking through this game now. Yeah, he's still here. Where the hell is he? Is he still over in the science department? No, we just beat him at mass fusion. We haven't taken out the Brotherhood yet. Oh shit! And you gifted a sub. Does it say you gifted a sub to Old Man Fallout? That's pretty cool. He was streaming right as I got on, actually. I don't know if he's still streaming, but he was on when I got on. I followed him the other day. I haven't been able to check out any of his streams yet, though. If I see that people follow and they're, like, online and in the same kind of community as me, I like to follow and keep tabs on them.
There you are. You've met with the director.
You still have your account? Good shit, Monk.
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it...
I'm glad you agree.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure the question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Can I answer wrong here? What happens if I say they're allies? We just say before the directorate meeting, sure.
They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
You've got the animated emotes now too, Chief.
They want freedom for the synths, that's all. They're not a threat to the Institute.
Of course, they claim they're about rights and freedom for synths. But those misguided notions have led to countless acts of violence. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them, for our sake, for our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The railroad leadership needs to be...
Damn. So there's not a way out of that situation. Interesting.
The railroad has left us with no other option.
I fully understand that it's not that simple. Especially when they're completely against us, but still. Let's see. Okay, so we go in through the back door. What I don't know is if we're still allied with them, right? Or if they're going to start shooting at us the second we show up. Because, like, that's going to completely change the context to how this goes down. Sorry, I'm getting chat set up over there. Coda, you still here? I haven't seen you talk in a little bit. Oh shit, now that's blocking that. I wanted to look at historical chat. Yeah, they shouldn't know that I'm working with the Institute right now, so I should just be able to walk in. I don't know if by working with them at all, it automatically flags. Because, like, the Brotherhood, you turn hostile the second you teleport in. They learn in that instant, and they're immediately hostile. So I don't know if it's going to be something like the second I enter the railroad, if they're going to be immediately hostile. I guess we'll see. I also absolutely should have stopped to get some healing supplies. I guess I disabled that and never picked it up. Oh, I almost messed it up. We're good. Yeah, that's it. That's why I did that on the... Jesus Christ. Now Chief gifting subs at left and right. Thank you, Chief. You do not have to do that, man. I'm sure Kaiser appreciates it a lot, but you do not have to spend this much money. Like, 18 bucks. That's completely unnecessary. It is absolutely greatly appreciated though, man. I don't mean that to come off like I'm ungrateful or like, don't do it. But like, you don't have to do it. That's a dead Brotherhood soldier. Yep. Huh. That is crazy. Sample Hungarian text Twitch wants me to send. sanitizer needed a badge. Thief is now the badge man. Oh shit, there's Brotherhood right there. Okay. That is a lot.
Hi.
Fine place to sleep right here.
All right. Here's your money.
No guns.
That is a lot of, Okay, so that one's down. Vertibirds flying around is what I was trying to say, but I can't think straight. So I'm pretty sure it's only gonna let me sleep 5 hours because it's a dirty mattress. But we're gonna try to sleep. Yeah, okay. At least we have a save point pretty close now. We, however, do not have purified water, but they have one right here. So let's do that. Alright, we're gonna be here for a minute. We have a ton of water bottles that I never filled up. I'm also still tired. Oh, look, now I have something medical too. Hold on, let's check that. They have a doctor here, so I'm not too worried about it, but insomnia? Really? Okay. Oh, no. I mean, I can drink if it'll let me. I am also curious. Ah, thank you for the gifted sub. That's... See, like, we look at it from like, I'm sure I'll also acknowledge this, from English, that looks like 4 words. That's wild. God, these Brahmin are driving me crazy, though. And it's because they were fleeing during the Battle of Bunker Hill. That's what's happening right now. It is a cool looking language. Got the umlauts. And the, oh, what's it called? The apostrophe over the A is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know what it's called. I know the umlauts are German in origin. Yeah, I figured. Still, though, cool to look at. Jesus Christ, it is cool to look at. Needs more pizzazz. Dude, I am. Uh-oh. I heard the music start, the fight music start. Okay. Okay. I guess they just left. Okay, hold on. I want to turn this off. I don't know if y'all can see this right here or not, but we're turning off the overlay. There we go. All good. It stopped working for some reason anyway, which is weird because that's built into the game. It's written in black powder, not graphite. Huh. Yep. Damn. Yeah, no, not at all. You have several words that sound the same but mean completely different things. Lead and lead is a big one. Read and red. What am I doing? Red X. I looked at this and then completely pulled a blank on what I was trying to do. Dude, it's a rough night. Colonel, yeah. Oh, there's more than a few that end up with some weird pronunciations. And it's because we have like I don't know, like 4 or 5 inspire English has 4 or 5 inspirations. Like you've got you've got Latin and Greek inspiration in some words, and then you have German, and at least in the US you have French as well. And so I think there probably translates in like proper English, like the British English. There's probably some equivalent to that as well. But in the US, like we have New Orleans, but if you're down there, it's Nolans. Because the Cajuns, that's how they pronounce it. Nolans. I mean, it's just pronunciations are, especially in the US, just a funny thing. Yeah. I can see that. Let's see, what else do I got going on? I didn't talk to her because I started getting attacked. That's unfortunate. Okay. If they're hostile with me, it only resets back there. Yeah. Can still sleep here, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Now here's where things go down. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
They do that on purpose. They have to do that on purpose to try to make you feel bad.
Always. Desdemona.
Something on your mind? You don't look so good.
I was about to click this one.
Has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. I suppose we should be flattered. So really, the question is, what are you going to do about it?
How do I deal with this, Desdemona?
Well, don't kill us.
Are you still on our side?
What a funny.
Alive. So what do you think?
I think you didn't answer the question. Things have progressed faster than we expected. You need to stall them. Buy time anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the big thing, Chief.
That's all we can do. Good luck.
Pam,
Okay.
talk with you. She's in back.
That's right. Pam's an Assaultron. So, we really need to kill Desdemona in one hit and just haul ass out of here, right? That would be the preferred outcome of this. Honestly, though, if somebody told me that they got orders to kill me and then I watched them just take like 6 drugs, probably getting my ass away. I'm just being real. Like, let's see. Scallywags. Let's see. Do bourbon. So, I mean, we've got, I don't know if I already used yet.
Yeah.
I did not. Okay. Am I good? Kill Desdemona. Oh no, I still have to eliminate more of them. Uh-oh. Okay. Glory is gonna mow me down like it's nothing. So that's what I'm most afraid of, is Glory right now. Harrington. Okay, easy. Good God. Okay. Tom's dead. 2 more. We've got... We've got Glory and... Deacon. Okay. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Deacon. If we can keep her right here, we might be okay. Because the gun is too big. Oh, she dropped it. Okay. Wow, that went much easier than expected. Holy shit. We tore them apart. Pam does not even care in the slightest. Pam did not care at all. I see something unique, I take. Had my eye on that little doohickey on your head for a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Alright. You know, that could have gone much worse. You know, it's weird, none of them had railway rifles. I guess it takes a little bit for them to spawn with that. Like, the one had railway spikes, but he still only had a pipe rifle, right? Weird. Alright. That brings up, have y'all seen those actual glasses in that or not? The rolling pin gal has quite the arm. And razor blades strapped to the rolling pin. I know Chief, I think, has seen the glasses live. Okay. Maybe don't answer that, because I don't know where they went. Oh no, there they are. Okay, yeah, you can answer that. As a matter of fact, it doesn't matter. You haven't seen them, Chief? I thought for sure you had seen them. There it is. There we go. We'll play a little bit with this on. This I ought to make a channel point redeem as well. So y'all can have me put these on. I can play in these, they're just small. They like dig into my eyes after a little bit. I've loosened them as much as I can go, but overall, nothing changes at the end of the day. These are, if you read the label on them, they say baby goggles. They have an elastic band. It's the only reason they fit. Yep. Yep, this one. This one while I was like, after I shaved my beard. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have it all just right nearby. I guess I don't have anything else to really take here. Well, alright. I guess I mean, strong back, but we don't need it. Rooted. Oh, we can do rooted again. Okay, that works. Plus 50 damage resistance if we're not moving. Yeah, we'll take that. Dude, the Christmas stream, I think I'd started streaming like the day before Christmas or something like that. And so the Christmas stream where I had that beard on for like over an hour. That was like, I had nobody in chat either. That was just like, I wanted to do it and I did it. Granted, I did not like super dress up. That beard was a last minute thing. Yep, so did I. I got to see it live a little bit. Kaiser's Easter Bunny.
The work is done. I am sorry.
These are also dark as shit. If there's a dark area, I can't see anything through it.
It was tough, yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Okay.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. The Brotherhood
So,
of Steel covets technology. They will eventually come for us.
Yes.
We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you... But the problem with...
I meant to ask about that, Kaiser. Did you stream?
And they too.
Did you stream today? Well, I guess yeah, yesterday. Yeah, yeah, okay.
We can defeat.
Sorry, I thought you were responding that you skipped watching a stream.
You seem pretty good.
The Institute is...
I was looking for it while I was at work. Okay. Airship down. Let's see what we've got here. So we should have more synth backups in this one.
We don't usually welcome outsiders.
I don't know how good... Or I don't know how this is going to turn out for us. I don't have high hopes, if we're being entirely honest. Getting dark as shit.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good, man.
They're not getting into too much trouble.
I was just curious after I missed it. Or when I never saw the notification.
Sean says it's time.
Ah.
Nice.
That. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess.
I got a bad read on that one.
It would seem we've run out of time.
That's not a what now? That was a what now?
Dr. Orman has done most
like
of the prep
she's just annoyed.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting?
Yeah, it is. It's Dr. Lee from Fallout 3. Yeah.
Operation is at the airport, right?
And if you side with the Brotherhood and rebuild Liberty Prime in here, you actually have to come get her to help with Liberty Prime again.
They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however...
I think you kind of have to blackmail her, if I'm being honest. You can convince her in a speech check, but I think the alternative is to blackmail her.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
What the
Start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage.
I got you.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, thanks.
Synth relay grenades.
This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet.
Yeah.
Land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position.
Right.
We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Oh, great. The day is won. I can see it now.
We'll see what you think when you're neck deep in Brotherhood soldiers. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
Oh, what?
What's Liberty Prime?
Dr. Lee can give you the rundown.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered him. An old pre-war military project that never...
I don't remember this.
Power problems that couldn't be solved. With my assistance, they were able to get his reactor running and use him against their enemies.
Well, great. Helping the Brotherhood has really worked out well for us.
Oh, spare me. It was 10 years ago. You were sleeping peacefully in your little tube while I went through a very special kind of hell. You have no right to judge me. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system. I know exactly what it is capable of and precisely
So how do they rebuild it without Dr. Lee?
Everything we know. made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy
Weird.
is to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye
The
on
power of American democracy. You're damn right.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing.
Oh God, that doesn't give me any faith whatsoever.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
Oh God, okay, back up.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
I sure hope so.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
Damn.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely deserve it. Ah. Alright, I can't see anything through those. Messing with my eyes since it's so dark. Oh, okay. This goes up, that's right. I was like, do I not need to go to the relay room? I was, yeah, for a second.
Hey there.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a...
After what I've been through?
I should
cure me.
We'll take...
Sure. I need medical attention.
Let's see what's wrong with you. All this...
And he doesn't charge you.
We still can't cure the common cold. I've got just the thing.
So he heals you without being asked. I think only the first time is free, though.
There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers for medical care. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Okay.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
I don't like that. Don't talk to me in that voice. Lore drop, what do you want, Kaiser? What kind? Not this one. I don't know where my room is. What kind of lore drop do you want? So there's personal, like you can get a personal story, you can ask a question about the group. Or I mean even about the game sometimes if that's what you want. I'll say what I can. You'll get some Midland lore for the games that may or may not be true because I don't remember a whole lot. Personal story from university years. There's not a whole lot that I wasn't like. I do have a funny one, but I wasn't super social or anything. I've never have been. Not like I was like the dude that would like sit in the back of the class with a hoodie up or anything, but I didn't like go out or engage in stuff. So I boxed in college. I haven't been private about that, but because I used to box and like I would have testing and stuff like that, or like drug testing and stuff like that before matches, I would never actually like go out to parties and do stuff like that, but I would bouncer at parties. And there was bouncer at parties, which essentially just meant I just threw people out or told them they couldn't come in. That being said, I had one or two fights that were pretty funny. I will tell you, one of the more scary things is hitting somebody who is on some kind of drugs and they just like go out immediately from a hit that you think shouldn't knock them out. That was one that I was like, ooh, oh no, and then I stopped doing that stuff. But funnier story than just like that, because that's more of a kind of like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. More of a funny story than that. So I had a reputation around college, not as one to like go and sleep around or anything. I would I would talk to girls just to get to their dorm rooms and then sleep. I'm not kidding. I slept in probably six or seven different dorms, never doing anything. I had no interest in it. I legitimately just did not care at the time. And so it's like I would say what I had to say to get to a bed to sleep, because all of my, so it's when I was streaming, is this little stint while I was streaming the first time. So all my classes were afternoon classes, starting at like 1 till like 8 o'clock at night. Not shitting you. It was from 1 to like 8 o'clock at night. And so I would get exhausted by the end of the day. Or like, and I would have like 2-hour gaps before class or between classes. And so yeah, I was just tired, man. I was like, I don't care what I have to say. I would just get to the dorm and then fall asleep. And that's some stories I've told before. One of the funniest, like, that's some real shit I did. Yeah. Honestly, around that time, it was literally I would be at school from 1 to 8, right? I'd be at school from 1 to 8, and then I would get home and I would start streaming like, I want to say close to 10 or 11, and I would go until like 5 in the morning. There were points where I was legitimately doing 8-hour streams, and just like going to bed at like 7, getting up at noon, and then going to school. That was like literally all I did. And so I would just be, I mean, I've gotten no sleep is what I was running on, and just exhausted. If I had tests, I would stay up even later. I'd pull all-nighters. So yeah, like absolutely. I survived off energy drinks. That was it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't think I have any drugs for this fight. MedX. That's gonna be literally it, huh? Alright, so when we die, because this isn't an if we die, when we die, we're absolutely going to buy some more shit. But yeah, no, I feel like that's a fair one. I could tell some boxing stories at some point. I stopped boxing after I got a concussion. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll save that for another lore drop. How the hell do I do this? Oh, dear God. There's one with the missile launcher, too. That's Dance. No. No, it's not. I swear that was Dance. Oh, okay. I guess I don't even know. I can't even turn. I can't even get into combat. Uh-oh. Bad time for it to come back. Oh my God. Bro, what? I couldn't even navigate. I was trying to get in so I could, like, at least try to do something while it was flipped. I couldn't even figure out how to get into the combat. Jesus Christ. Okay. We can't travel to...
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
Dude, it is... I don't know what it is. So, like, when I was testing the program, I can't explain how much worse it is on video games. When I was testing the program, I was flipping my screen and I could still do stuff. You know what I mean? I could still, like, manage. When it flips on a game, it's like, it's foreign to me. I can't even get a frame of reference for what I'm doing. And part of that is, too, it inverts the mouse. But, like, Jesus Christ. What, like... Because it rotates entirely. It rotates my screen, like y'all see on stream. I don't see the rotation animation because, I mean, clearly, otherwise it would fucking clip all the way through. So I don't see a rotation or anything. It just flips instantly to me. And so, like, when I go left, it's not moving left because the screen is literally rotated 180 degrees. I'm going this way. It's like, the only thing that's not inverted is my up and down. But my left and right are completely inverted. Like, to my perspective anyway. And so it's like, Jesus Christ. Dude, it's... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. I'm gonna be real. That's one that no matter when you hit it, it will probably be an instant death. Like, if I'm playing Counter-Strike, it's probably gonna be an instant death. What's up, Caleb? Back again, I see, after a short little break. Caleb, are you streaming tonight or no? I'm curious. I feel like I think it's your schedule you're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's part of what, that's part of the fun of it, though, is because it's literally a rotate. No, not feeling good? Alright. I thought it was part of your schedule, I wasn't sure, though. We're towards the end of the game. All we've got to do... Stroking. All we gotta do is take down the Brotherhood, and I think we beat the game. That is much easier said than done when they have Gatling lasers and... They have Gatling lasers and missile launchers and everything else waiting on me.
What the heck
I don't know.
is the Institute guy talking about? The above world will cease to exist? I don't like the sound of that.
Did I say that? I didn't even pay attention to my dialogue. Did I say that? Oops. Everything will be underground. We're building a massive dome. The above world will not exist anymore. Y'all seen Truman Show? That's gonna be Boston now. Shit. Okay, we're good.
Here's your money.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Redeemed a celebration. What does that do? Oh. A lot of stuff even I don't know about Twitch. Alright. Let's get out, buy some drugs, and see if we can do this. I don't know. I don't think there's any way this goes well for us. We might be able to use the synth grenades to get them spawned in. But... Hello? Oh, it's only 6 a.m. Okay, that's why. I was legitimately confused.
Gotta pick me up.
Okay, we're gonna keep redeeming some celebrations.
I've got a few minutes.
Check it out.
Okay. Jet, what's Fury? Increases melee damage by 50%? How did we not know about that? Jesus Christ, that's great. Okay. Caleb using all of his own emotes. He in here doing celebrations and modifying emotes. Not even my emotes. What the hell? I don't care. There are people who like I say people. There are other streamers who are like very, very against that shit. Like get banned for it. It's kind of crazy. the hell did I just sell? I don't know, that shit's wild to me. I feel like, I mean, I get it to some extent. Don't get me wrong. I understand it to a point. Yeah, like you say, I understand it to a point. That's why, like, in Kaiser's chat the other day, like, when I went to say bye, I mentioned, yeah. In Kaiser's chat the other day, I was leaving for the time being. I was leaving work to drive home. I was like, do you mind if I use one of my emotes? And he said, no, I don't mind, so I did the one of me waving. And that's how I said bye. Right? But me even asking would have been enough for some streamers just be like, banned. Done. Don't worry about it, banned. It's crazy to me. Okay. I gotta do one more thing. That's cool. I had not noticed that the lighting has affected that, like, what's it called? Institute's lighting affected it like that. That's kind of crazy. The Pip-Boy. I don't think we're gonna be cut out for this no matter what we do. But that's why I'm trying to put in a little bit of extra effort here. So we've got Fury, that I don't know how long it lasts. We're gonna go make some Psycho buff. Maybe some buff Jet as well to squeeze a little bit of extra strength out. Maybe some buff Tats too. We may just do all of everything with buff out because they're separate drugs. We can stack them, which means we can get incredibly high strength and maybe be able to do something here. And I don't know if our health also stacks off of that, health and endurance, but we might be able to push where we can take a lot more damage. I need to cook the Rad Scorpion I have, so we have laser resistance. The big factor is going to be that missile launcher. I mean, it's going to be just the overwhelming amount of gunfire coming my way, too. But the missile launcher is what stands a chance to instantly delete us. So. A chem station here? Thought there was. Okay. Like I'll be going somewhere else? Hey, gonna be 30 seconds, my guy. I ain't that desperate for money. I don't know if you understand. Let's see. The fuck am I doing? So we need... Do we have Rad Scorpion to cook, even? Yes. No, we already have some. When did we get this? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Okay, so... I know where we can do it. Okay. I'm running through, sorry, I was running through a checklist in my head, or at least trying to, where there's a chem station. I know there's one near CIT, so this will work. We don't have to go far, we just have to kill a bunch of raiders. And really, I could run past most of them. I think we'll be good after that. And we'll get a few more drugs up here as well. So in my one-shot run, I needed Psycho to one-shot the Courser over here. And so I decided to fight this raider encampment over here. Why doesn't it work? God, it annoys the hell out of me, Chief. No, it's still not working for some reason. Even though it shows me that, like, it doesn't... I'll figure it out. I've been saying that for a little bit now, but I'll figure it out. See, so right up there should be a chem station. I can't parkour up here to my knowledge, but I should be able to go around. We probably are going to need more water, if I'm being entirely honest. We're going to need to heal and use a lot more drugs than what we have currently. Oh, that's right. They were fighting gunners. They might be dead. Good God. Okay, hi. That hit? How wild is that? I forgot the gunners chased me out of green tech and killed them all. So, let's see here. Oh. If this guy's still in here.
Hey.
Yep. Uh-oh. I like how casually their heads will just pop off every now and then, where it's like, no effort. Alright. I think it's this one. Just fucking... They're holding that shit on with duct tape. Alright, let's see here. Maybe Muriel just sharpened the razor blades that much. Like butter. Alright. Here we go. So we got another jet out of it. That's literally all we got out of it. Alright. Buff jet. We need psycho buff for sure. Buff tats. And I think we'll go with one more psycho buff to be safe. Psycho jet increases our damage resistance and should stack our psycho. Okay. I think we're good. That's quite a bit. And we're not going to touch the Alguai roast because it fucks everything up. But we do have Fury, we do have that. Okay. I feel like we're in a good spot. Whether that's true or not, it's gonna be entirely up to chance, I feel like. Okay. Institute. Let's try it. I don't have just a significant amount of faith in this, but we'll see.
Nice work bringing that rogue singer.
I feel like we should save here in the Institute again, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. I think we're out of Deathclaw meat as well, so we're not going to have our extra stat to agility. The only other thing that I think we could do to, like, increase our chances to survive would be, like, going to get, the bobbleheads. Like, we could go get the strength bobblehead and endurance bobblehead, and that would help us some. I don't know how much, though. Drugs are going to be the main thing that's going to push our damage resistance and everything so high. Alright. I don't have faith in this. I hope we've got it, but I don't have faith in this. The ultimate question, can Muriel take on the Brotherhood? You're kidding me, there's a fucking vertibird right now. If there was a bed here, it would be really nice if they spawned you on a place that had a bed. Also, it'd be really nice if there wasn't a vertibird flying around. I mean, yeah, that's you're probably not too far off, Coda. We'll see. It sees the hidden thing. Look at that. We're hidden in plain sight. Look at that shit. It sees that I'm who's got flipped ready? It sees that I've got hidden on the screen and talks about it. That is crazy to me. Okay. Anyway. Psycho buff. Let's start with buff tats first. We want to save buff jet till I'm up there. Buff tats. Psycho buff. Oh shit. Okay, I fucked up. So I was already thirsty. But see these together push us 6 strength, max HP, and we get a little bit of extra damage out of it. So those alone do that. We can now put the rad scorpions to... Oh, nope, not yet. We're hungry. Okay. Locked and loaded. Damn. We don't need rad resistance. The only thing I could think is we could go do a dirty wastelander. If this doesn't work out for us. Psycho Jet's gonna push our damage resistance and health. We have 2 Psycho buff. Let's see. I don't think Med-X will stack with this. We're gonna try it, fuck it, whatever. I'm pretty sure Med-X doesn't stack on top of, I don't know how long Fury lasts. This is kind of my problem here. We're gonna try it. We need to clear as many as we can, as quickly as we can. We don't have any other jet. We have Buff Jet and Psycho Jet, and that's it. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We're going. Ah! Okay. Psycho Jet. Oh no! We do such little damage even with everything. Our health is pretty fucking extreme though. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what the solution is here. Holy shit, that was so stacked. Yeah, I can. I've got it set up. I actually have a death counter set up. Let me get the program open. Oh. Okay, that worked. Whatever. We'll hide one, but not the other. Hello? Oh no, we don't have to have. Okay, so apparently whatever run I was last doing had 43 deaths. I need to figure out what my click up, click down, and my reset are real quick, and then we'll go from there. Setting. Oh right, I remember. Alright, so we already have 2 deaths. Oh shit. Yep, okay. We already have 2 deaths, so those are counted. Let me try to give that a drop shadow or something. That shit looks rough. Thought it had a background or something. I guess not. Sorry. A little delay here. I'm trying to get this set up properly. Maybe I can't. Oh, because it's not an actual text. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, unfortunately, yes. They played Smash or Pass with the bot a little bit ago. Okay, so let's do it like this. There we go. Okay. They were playing Smash or Pass with the bot on Fallout Edition. I think that's a bit much. But I think we could just do it with a drop shadow. Can you give us a kind of drop shadow? There we go. Do that. Sorry, I gotta move chat for a second. It's covering the deaths, but I can't actually touch it. Why? Kind of annoying. I'm sorry, boys. Sorry, this is taking a minute to try to get this set up properly. Ooh. Okay. Everybody think that looks good? I think that's good. Let's see. Yep. Let's see here. Diamond City Detention Center. Okay. Yeah, I can make it greenish. Hold on. Try and do this again. Alright, do we want the background color greenish or the actual deaths to be greenish? Similar to what we've got going on here. The text? Okay. How's about that? That should mimic that to some extent. That should I literally just pulled that same green. So if that's any off, you can thank OBS. I think that's good. Yeah, I get status effects there. Let's put it there. I think we'll drop the drop shadow if we're gonna do green though. I don't like the drop shadow now. Or the background. Done. Alright. I don't know y'all's call. What do y'all think? This is a bit much. This is a bit much to try to acknowledge this. Is that like is kind of annoying me. I get to be a perfectionist about my stuff on stream and it bugs the hell out of me. Alright. Well, should be good now. We can do, like I said, we can do the Dirty Wastelander. I don't think that's gonna be what makes the difference here, though, if I'm being honest. That's what I was remembering. I was wondering if there's a place to cook over here. Okay. Well, if that's where we like it, we'll leave it right there. There's a place to cook. What am I missing? Nuka-Cola and a mutt fruit. Okay. Sure. So, we aren't gonna go with the roast because this is what's broken. But you gotta start watching through Twitch. YouTube is so delayed. Damn. So, we can do this for the damage resistant. Why are we avoiding it? Because we had to do this. The Yao Guai roast is bugged. It gives you a 500% damage increase. Or oh, okay. Or why he watches on both. Got it. After looking it up last night, yeah, the Yao Guai roast gives a 500% damage increase, and I don't want to do it like that. We could, like, if all else fails, it's a possibility. It's just not the route I want to take. If I can at all avoid using the Yao Guai roast for an extra 500% damage, we're going to. So there's mutt fruit. Well, it's a wild mutt fruit. I don't know if that makes a difference. There is mutt fruit up around Sanctuary, and I know we'll find Nuka-Cola between here and there. But I mean, like I said, I don't think the strength bobblehead is gonna make that big of a difference. Damn. This is actually kind of rough. We don't want to go with Mysterious Stranger. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. We can't use that. Can't use Gun Nut. Sneak, if we had a little bit higher agility, Sneak wouldn't be too bad, but we can't go back in time. Boy, oh boy, I think we might just be screwed on this one. We might have to take it however we can. Why is my head so injured? I wondered why they stunned me so fast. Look at that. Alright. Man, I don't know. At the minimum, we go get more water. No. Agaton Sachs, he's one of my followers. He's the one who gave me this challenge, and he explicitly said no power armor because he hates it. I use it in most runs, and that's why he didn't want me to touch it. Unless it's like a character run or something like that where the character doesn't have access to it, I use it. I could use Stealth Boys. I just don't know how big of a difference they're going to make either, because once I'm exposed, I think they're all just going to start shooting at me. Maybe we can use Stealth Boys to disable whatever the radio jammer is. Because once the Institute's in, I think it'll be easier because we can just hide for the most part, right? That might be the way to take it. And just take the... We can't fight people in power armor, but we might be able to fight the initiates and stuff. So we need to figure out where that jammer is. I think you're onto something there. Fill up some water. You have a character for the next challenge? Let's hear it. I know Hank the other day wants me to do Conor McGregor. He wants me to beat it with just boxing gloves. Or unarmed. That I don't know if we're going to be able to do survival like that, but I'm interested to try. You can either tell me in here, or I've actually got a place for it in the Discord. Where you can put challenge run ideas and stuff like that, or suggestions. I've said before, shotgun only, no stim, food only for healing, no power armor, but standard armor is fine. Okay. I could manage that. Food only for healing. I mean, like, it just means I'd have to use the hazmat suit for military grunt. Yeah, I gotcha. It just means I'd have to use the hazmat for the glowing sea, which shouldn't be a problem. What I think I'll... If I do that one, what I'll probably do is I'll probably make my way out to Far Harbor pretty quickly, and I'll get the recon armor. Because I think that's some of the best armor you can get in the game without having, like power armor or anything, and not having armor super high up. Because we won't hit combat armor for a little bit, so I feel like that would be a good alternative. Provided I could get out there, that is. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, it just means what I'd have to invest into, I'd have to invest into making food not have radiation pretty quick. I've got a pretty good idea of what I could handle in this game. Like, I didn't ever finish my one life no healing run, but I made it pretty damn far. I don't remember exactly where I made it to, but I made it pretty damn far. Shotgun, food only, no healing. Well, you didn't say no healing, just food only. Yeah, I can manage. I think I could manage it. Ballistic weave, yeah. I mean, if I've got standard armor, though, like I said, that marine recon armor is going to be pretty strong. I think I'll probably go for it, because you can get it without touching any of the quests over there. So if you go to Far Harbor, you can swim out and pick it up in that's in 4 different spots around the map. You could wear military fatigues under it. Hey, look at that. We're actually full up on water. 56. Not particularly great, but, you know. Thought we were going to have way more than that, if I'm being honest.
Hey.
We'll see. The first thing we would do, or we would want to do, is pick up the thing that gives us double meat from kills. Yeah, I think I could manage it. I think that one... We'll see. We'll see. It kind of depends on... I can check. It kind of depends on what the shotgun's upgrades are. And at what level, I would say. So advanced is only level 3? When you added another restriction? That's kind of crazy that advanced is only level 3, though. What's the other restriction? I'm interested to hear. No fast travel? Yeah. I mean, with survival, I have to do that anyway, because I'll do the challenge on survival. I'll find antibiotics and stuff like that. Have to get water. Like, I love doing challenges in survival. So, like, the only place you can fast travel is the Institute in survival. And if our solution to that is I walk all the way up to CIT before I enter the Institute, that's fine. That's valid. It is easy to get turned around in this game. Especially in the downtown section. I don't know that section very well. I just have to rely on that I keep running and hope I find the right spot. Alright. So, let's try this one more time. We're gonna try We're gonna try Kaiser's suggestion of sneaking around. I don't have stealth boys though. So like this is just for figuring some stuff out this time. This is gonna be to get in, attempt to find where the jammer is. We went the wrong way. And maybe on the next run, be able to go... No, this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. I thought it was 2 narrow hallways like this, like the one that my floor is on. This one, I thought there was a narrow hallway and then a narrow hallway and then 2 up top. I guess not. All right. Turn off the map. Let's see. I'm sure there's a mod I could get to turn it off. Probably under display, if I had to guess. I bet it would be like HUD opacity. I could turn this all the way down. Yeah, so then there's no HUD. I'll have to check my Pip-Boy to see what status effects I have and stuff. That's how we want to play it. That's how I'll play it. We can set some extra rules and restrictions and everything. That means I also won't be able to keep track of ammo normally.
Sounds like those
So, if we're doing grunt, are we doing... Let me ask you this. Is it shotgun and combat knife or just shotgun?
I'm not scared of the surface.
Because I don't think there's a trench knife in this game. But there is there are combat knives. And I mean just the combat knife, not like Pikmin's knife. It's not going to turn into a melee run.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll go find them later. Thanks, Eve.
I'm interested in this one. I think we'll run it. I mean, that I don't know. That I don't know. But with the markers off, I won't have a way to track anything. And so it'll be up to my memory to get me everywhere I need to go. That or finding a place to stop and check the Pip-Boy pretty often. I think that would be enjoyable. Let's turn it back on for this so I can see my health. That's another thing, I won't be able to see health. Didn't think about that. Actor fade. Item fade. What the hell is this stuff? Where'd HUD opacity go? There it is. Yeah. Coda, you still here? If so, I want a ruling on combat knife, because I don't know how quickly I can get a shotgun. Well, I get a double barrel pretty early. Never mind. I lied. Never mind. I can get stuff pretty easily. Or pretty early. Yes, that you are still here, or yes on a... Oh, shit. Combat knife. I'm still in caution, actually. God damn it, I did it again. Because I'm sleeping before this, so it's making me thirsty. Combat knife is fine till I find the first shotgun. Gotcha. That gives me an easy way to kill a raider to get one early on. I mean, it's a shotgun. I imagine it counts. Let's see. So, we'll stack medics, even though I'm like 90% sure it doesn't do anything with Psycho. And then a rad. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay, now we've got 2. Or, I ate both of them. So. We just need into the terminal. This is going surprisingly well, actually. I know I'm gonna have to fight inside, but like... Destroy the generators. Shit. Okay.
Standing down.
Spotted me.
No way I can pick this.
Damn.
The heck? What was that?
Okay, so we can one-shot initiates. Okay. Proctor Quinlan. Okay. Ooh, that fires fast. Okay. It's the first time I've, like, properly overhealed in this so far. This is how you overheal like hell, though. I don't have any Nuka-Colas. I don't have Quantum. Okay. Cool. I drank them in that other fight. Fury! Okay. And then we'll use... I want to hold on to Buff Jet. Maybe we'll use Psycho Jet right here. No, let's use Buff Jet. I want to keep the Psycho Jet for power armor. Okay. Man, we still didn't overheal all the way like I thought we would. Buff Jet already wore off. Okay. This is where I knew I was gonna need it, so. I thought the buff out part of that would last way longer, if I'm being honest. Alright. Not particularly great. Not particularly great. We've made it further than we have so far, but it's because I just basically snuck up here. You might be right that the way to go is, going to be... So he lost his gun, but they are doing a shit ton of damage to me. The only reason he hasn't one-shot me is because we were overhealed so much. We already have Med-X, we have Fury, we have Buff Tats, Psycho Jet. God! Okay. Be right back, alright. Oh, we didn't use the Yaogwai ribs. Okay, so we can get a little bit more damage resistance out here. Does jet fuel work like jet? Is it gonna... I don't think it's gonna slow down time. I think that's just action point regeneration. Okay. Drink a brew to give us a little bit. Should have done one with endurance. Like whiskey or something, I think. Bourbon. Yeah. Try that instead. I don't think that's gonna work, but who knows. Man, this is not great. Psycho is separate from Psycho Buff. I don't know if it's gonna keep giving us the damage resist. Oh, we're gonna try it. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't even know if we're gonna survive. There was a rocket launcher. Damn. To die instantly is crazy. In my experience. Wait, did it work? It sounded like it slowed down, maybe. They were still beating the shit out of me, though. Alright. It's 3. So Stealth Boy seems to be an essential right now. Yeah. Okay. We killed Tinker Tom. He sold Stealth Boys. I don't
hear
think
that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace.
I don't think the one here sells any.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters.
But like if I can sneak as far as I made it before and then use a stealth boy to maybe take out the generator.
Sure.
Let's see. We're gonna have to consult the wiki on this one. Fallout 4 stealth boy. We gotta figure out where I can get some, because I don't have an idea off the top of my head. I know we can get one from way down south. Boston Airport ruins. There's one in a storage room. Or it says in a storage room. It doesn't say how many there are. In Zeke's safe at the Adam Cat's garage. That's still a good distance. I don't know where Andrew's station is. Carried by coursers. Sure. Can be sold by merchants, which, yeah, already knew that one. ArcJet Systems through a novice locked door to the right of the collapsed stairway. I don't think we got that one. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Big Baby Mac from YouTube. Thank you for that, man. That actually means a lot. That puts us at 187. We were at 187. Originally that was Coda, but we actually lost one. So, yeah, it means a lot, man. You got us 187, and if we pick up 3 more, this will be the first time we actually hit a follower goal since I've started again back in December. So, that'd be, I mean, to me, pretty big. I think it's pretty big. So, thank you a lot for that, man. Federal ration stockpile. Supposedly there's one there. Oh, Finn Street sewers. Okay. That's not far. That's like right here. Green Tech Genetics on the 5th floor. Yeah, we're not trying that. Hardware Town. Did we cleared out Hardware Town? I bet we already grabbed that one. Lock door upstairs. No, wait, I don't think we ever did clear out Hardware Town, did we? Okay, there's a couple around us, maybe. We've got to come up with a solution here, though, because it's gonna get, we're gonna get pretty desperate here in a minute. Muriel might be at the end of her path, but we need a way through. That doesn't include Yaogwai roast. Because we could do that and just one-shot everything, but really not how I want to play it. We can do... I guess we can do Hardware Town first, since that one we've absolutely already cleared out. Finn Street Sewers is gonna have ghouls, I believe. I've never taken this awkward ass way around to Hardware Town. I know how to get to it. I guess I haven't cleared it out. Look, it's not discovered on the map, so I guess I haven't discovered it actually. Or is this the medical building? That might be the medical building. Yeah, no. We're not close enough to Green. Or yeah. There's Hardware Town. I almost said Green Tech. I know we killed the 2 out back. And we can go through here and we can tell if they're alive or not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cleared them out. They usually talk. A little framey. Making some progress, though. Yeah, so it's already open. We already grabbed Stealth Boy. Okay. Psycho and Buff out. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, Finn Street Sewers. I've got to come up with a way for us to take out the generators, though, because I still have to walk past them to take out the generators, and when I hit them, I feel like it's going to alert them. We'll see, though. You're taking its time. Gotta love loading back into the Commonwealth every time. Alright, so Finn Street Sewers was back here to the left. Alright, so this one is all the way at the end of Finn Street Sewers. And supposedly it's by Tumblr's Today magazine. So hopefully we can actually get to it. And listen to all the...
Here we are, detective. If you followed my instructions, you're alone. And well, if you aren't, I've already left. You better be alone. Well, come on in. I've put my work on display down here, and I'd very much like you to see it.
A glowing one would be pretty dangerous right now. My nose is itching like hell. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Oh, I was about to say. It popped his arm off so it didn't hit him for the full damage. Oh, I was about to lose my mind. You could probably see it building. Of course, I don't get a legendary rolling pin, though.
I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there is exhausting. Every day you smile at people who don't care about you one way or another because I'm happy to share it with you if they get to work it out.
I can hear it. Where is it? Oh. What the hell do I do about that? Nah, I'm leaving you. Whatever. You can chase me if you want. Okay. Ghouls. I can deal with ghouls. I just didn't want Mirelurks or something here. Okay. Damn. God damn. It's good. I saw the body drop. A lot of strollers. Shit. Okay. Maybe we go with buff out here just to be safe, like a regular buff out. Surely we'll be able to buy another one. I imagine. Damn. Oh no! I might die here because I missed that. Nope. No, I lied. We're good. All good. Solid. Made it look easy. Uh-oh. 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 Please. Please. Please.
And really, I can't think of anyone who knows me as well as you do. I am your object of fascination, and you have become mine. It's humbling, detective.
I swear, this one is the worst. And I imagine, like, I mean, you have to imagine because, you know, clearly we're past this. But you have to imagine all of these bodies would have been really here when the detective come through this stuff. Like, not decomposed, I mean. This place probably has one of the coolest, like, set pieces, I would say. And I guess the X is his mark. The serial killer's mark. Where? Here. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Remember what I said about a glowing one being, like, worst case scenario here? Yep, I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a bitch. He brought them all back to life. Okay. Psycho Jet might be it here. I need him up here to me, though. I didn't plan on hitting these ones, but we'll do it. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Oh, and he didn't get all of them revived, just the two closest to him. Okay, cool. There it is.
I didn't want to hurt you, detective. I didn't want to hurt you. You didn't mean those things you said. You hurt me, and I forgive you, detective. It doesn't matter anymore. Now, you're here with me. And we have all the time in the world to get to know each other.
God. What a horrible, like, thought. You track a serial killer all that time and then go missing. And, like, everybody pretty well, or damn well knows what happened to you. Especially if it was one of those, like, you have to come alone. You know he probably told them, I have to do this, and then just fucking never came back. I love it. That's what, that right there. I mean, it's one of the reasons I love Fallout, man. Oh, he got to watch from up here as the detective made his way through. That's pretty cool. I mean, I assume that's what he did. Oh, he's waiting on me. Blood flies back with a vengeance. I can't hit him. Oh shit. What Yeah, no. Whoever said that, Automod caught that shit. Get out of here. Thought that was Chief for a second. I was like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't Chief. It just was it was a chatter with C at the start of their name.
Lucky you ain't a great green jewel.
Alright. Let's heal. We got one stealth boy to try this. Automod blocked a message that somebody tried to send. Like, my Automod is pretty relaxed, if that gives you any idea of, like, I can't say what they said. That's why I was shocked that I thought, like, because the name started with C and it was the first, I hadn't seen the name in chat before. Actually. But because the name started with C, I was like, immediately read it as Chief. I was like, he wouldn't say that. Yeah. So I was like, how fucked? Like, legitimately.
Need a room?
Here's your money.
Room?
Alright. We need it to be 8 in the morning so all the vendors are out. We'll hope that one of them has a stealth boy, but I really doubt that they will. I would like to have 2. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Worth a shot. It's funny though, because I read it and I was like, that definitely is not something he would say. Okay, we're back. It just happened in the loading screen that time. But no, it was like, that's what I was saying. I was like, it is kind of funny that, like, I misread it. Yeah, we're back. It just lagged in the loading screen.
Yeah.
I read it and I was like, he wouldn't, I was like, surely he wouldn't say that, having, like, been in here long enough. I knew damn well that wasn't you that said that.
Anything else bothering you?
Think I soaked up.
All right.
I realized I should have done radiation first.
And that's that. Anything?
Alright, let's see here.
Need a prescription.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Got your fix.
There's that buff out I ended up wasting. Alright. Not even gonna try to negotiate right now. We need to see... Yes, that's fine. I just need to see if you have a... Stealth boy. Damn. Okay. We're not gonna have luck here, I know, but we still gotta look. I'm gonna steal that Nuka-Cola Quantum behind me.
I'm the new girl.
This is the first time I've talked to Arturo because I don't have anything to buy. And he doesn't have anything anyway. Let's see what we'd be up to at this point. Barbed walking cane. There's boxing gloves. Minigun. Interesting. Alright. Think we're good. Wait. So with that... And we're back. I don't know why it's doing it. Huh. I don't know what's triggering that. I realize I need to shut off that radio though when I unpause. Weird. Where is it? It's the fucking bot not leaving. Okay.
Hey, Arturo.
This makes me feel like the Conor McGregor run that Hank suggested wouldn't be too bad either. All Okay, so apparently just don't fucking access the menu. Yeah, it's the weapons. It is. It's every time I go to his weapons. That's crazy. Okay. That's what I figured that out. I figured that out right then while I was in the middle of talking. Okay, so anyway, all I was saying was he has puncturing boxing glove that apparently right now does 40 something damage. So if we actually invested in the Conor McGregor run, wouldn't be too bad. We'd get some decent damage out of that. That's all I was trying to say. That's all the whole reason I even went back to his menu. So, well, I can't anyway right now. All right, let's try to exit this, and then we'll probably lag for a second while I exit. Hopefully not, though. Okay, all good. So with this run, because it's a character run, Mac, I can't actually upgrade any further without getting like I have to upgrade through here. I need like armor to get better armor at this point. I'm 2 levels away, so it's actually not super hard to try to get to, or big leagues to do any more damage. This whole run has been rolling pin only, right here, wearing just the dress as well. The laundered, now armored, but the laundered green dress. So that's been this whole run, and we're to the Brotherhood. That's the reason why we're trying to find now stealth boys to actually be able to get through it. It's been a bit rough. I wonder if my other cam's working tonight. Nope. Nope, still black. Alright. I don't know why it's not working. Something must have messed up on Logitech's end. The deal is it shows that it's got it shows the blue light. Like it's reading, it's on. It's just not posting an image, apparently, so that's cool. But yeah, so we can't actually upgrade weapons or anything anyway. It's the little view in the center that changing so fast. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Or I haven't noticed, but it might. I don't know. But yeah, this whole run has been a character run. Oh wait, hold on. I know something I haven't done, even though you just joined. And I was near Hangman's Alley. I just hadn't thought about it. I gotta run to my wall. Hold on. And go to the Federal Ration stockpile to try to get another stealth boy. But yeah, we're like at the end of this run. All we've got to do is get through the actual ending of the game. Also, I called Coda earlier 187 and he was not. That was Creek that was 187. I know damn well Coda was not 187. Yep, Muriel Bag. That's right. Well, oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. I'll let you choose. Mac. Which one what weapon do you want to be your weapon to put up on the wall? But let's put Creeks back up there. These are my follows and like YouTube stuff. You like the red and white? All right. Where did there he was. There's Chief and FWFA. This one? All right. Let's see. All right, man. Hopefully we'll get this done, and starting Monday, or not Monday, Jesus Christ. Starting Saturday we can do the grunt playthrough. I'm good with that if you are. What am I doing? 187. There we go. Put you up there. Alright. And I saw Patrick on YouTube. Do you want a certain name on here or no? You come into chat, I'll give you something if you want the 10 mil baseball bat or pool cue. Or actually, no, yeah, we'll do these right now. Mac, do you just want Mac? If you just want Mac, I can fix it. I usually try to put the full name in, whatever the follower's name is. This is something I literally just started, so it doesn't go super far back. We've got Kaiser, Freak, and now you at 187. Mac 11. Alright. I'll rename it. We're still gonna do the number 187 at the end. You got your choice. Might boosh. Alright, I'm down with that. Pool cue. Let's do it. Oh. Do not scrap. T, not R. We're still gonna tag YouTube. Alright. There we go. I've gotta get another wall, another spot for it. I don't think the pool cue will go in here. Oh, don't do that. Let's try it real quick. I don't think the pool cue will go in one of the short slots though. Yeah, okay. See if we have enough wood to do it. Not cases, weapon racks. There we go. Yeah, we got it. This game is a lot of fun, Mac. If you've never played it before, I've put an ungodly amount of time into it. I can't say that everyone will spend that much time, but I have put a shit ton of time into it. We were talking about it earlier. I have like I forget. Chief had summed up how many hours. Yeah. Chief had summed up how many hours, but like after I talked about it, but I have like 30 days on Xbox, and if I check my Steam right now, let's see. Captain America run, only use weapons that are available in 1945. That'd be interesting. Up to 1940, yeah, when he got frozen. That'd be an interesting one, that'd be fun. Fallout 4, I have 78 hours. Of 78 hours, 78.3 hours in Fallout 4, like on Steam now. And I just started playing this on Steam. I opened it for like when I started my first challenge run on here, I had done it like 10. Yeah. I had like maybe 10 minutes in the game at starting my first challenge run. This little stint of streaming. No, it's not like just horrible. For a single player game, it's a good amount of time. It's not nearly as much as like I have on Counter-Strike and stuff like that though. Ooh. Got that Windows alert coming up. My Counter-Strike is way worse. I have 2,879 hours in Counter-Strike. And then Rust is 1,688. I have a shit ton of time in other games. Just this is probably one of my most played single player games. I've probably put more time into New Vegas and 3, but yeah. Well, now you got me curious. Now you gotta say. Jesus Christ, I don't have that much. I have a lot on Xbox because I played GTA Online when it was like super grindy. But it's not anywhere near that much. That's wild. Did everyone see the Oblivion remake came out? That shit is crazy. They announced that shit and dropped it on the same day. That is wild. I know, so I will eventually get to a challenge run on Oblivion, but I'm gonna play through it in my free time first. That's one of the ways I play or do these challenge runs and stuff. That's one of the ways I do everything. But I will sit and yeah. I mean I figured it since it came out. I would hope so anyway. So how I do most games though is that I will play. I will play through it in my own time and then get a good feeling for what I want to do and if I enjoy it. Because like if at the end of the game it's a slog and like I played through old Oblivion but with reworks and bugs, you never know how things are going to come out here towards the end, right? So if something is a slog on the tail end, like it's a great game but the last 2 hours suck, I'm probably not going to be too prone to be doing too many challenge runs on it, even if there's some kind of special something to it, you know. All that kind of changes. Yeah. I mean that's what I hope they do. So like on Thursdays and Fridays, I play with buddies. We do co-streams. I play with one of my buddies named Kalubi CS. We play Counter-Strike. Usually how the night starts, depending on how it goes, it moves to several other things. Here lately, it's been a lot of Fallout. I've played a lot of Borderlands in the past. I'm not against like any other games like Skyrim, like any kind of RPG. I'm usually like all for. Monk has been suggesting me play Cyberpunk. So what I think I'm gonna do with like game suggestions is like once a month or twice a month, something like that. Borderlands 2 is by far my favorite, but I've played them all. I think I'm gonna take game suggestions and we'll play through them. Like we'll have a community night where I play through all of them, give like 30 or 40 minutes of game time in each one. 76, I've played 76. Yeah. So like that's another thing on community nights at some point when I do it, I'll get first and get a private server up. This is an idea that I've had. I haven't done it yet. I want to get a private server, get it up where people can come in and show off any gear and stuff that you have if you regularly play 76 and stuff like that. I play 76 on Xbox. I have not played it on PC, and your account doesn't carry over. So I'm kind of screwed in that regard. Like I'll have to start a whole new character when we do it. But yeah, it's something. I've got ideas and things to do. Where's the federal? Oh, that's it. No? Yeah. Maybe? Federal ration stockpile is around here somewhere. I'm relying on memory and it's not working with me. It's not working out. Yeah, okay, here we go. No, it wasn't working out for me, but we got here. We need the stealth boy from here, and then that's it. But yeah, Kaiser, I'm absolutely down for Borderlands. I love it. Borderlands is one of my favorite favorite series of all time. I think when I ranked my top 5 games, I think Borderlands was, I think it was probably number 1. It's pretty high up there. Borderlands 2 specifically, but it's pretty high up there. But yeah, absolutely, Mac. I'm completely down for that. Borderlands 3. See, I have an opinion of Borderlands 3, but my opinion is literally shaped. My opinion is literally shaped because I bought the collector's edition of it with like the loot chest and everything. So like in my old streams, you'll probably see it. I had the lithograms behind me of the characters. You can do exclamation point Discord and it'll pull up in chat. Or the bot will usually say it every once in a while. But yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, it'll pop up. If you want to see how many commands we have, like custom commands and stuff like that, you can do just exclamation point commands. She hit me with the animation. No, wait, she didn't? Wait, what just happened there? I didn't die to the animation? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the exclamation point Discord isn't the special one. That's just the one that I put in through StreamerBot. So it's not super flashy. The bot that we use, or the bot that I use, I don't know if Caleb set it up or not, actually will talk and take stuff from chat and try to make it relevant to what the current conversation is.
Excellent.
Okay, so we got that. I don't know where the actual stealth boy is here, because it didn't tell me. I mean, it probably does tell you exact location, I just didn't read that far. There you go. Oh yeah, so if you at me at the beginning of a sentence, the bot will respond. And if you at me at the end of the sentence, then it won't. So like that's how you'll get a hold of me. But they use it to communicate with the bot. Like they played Smash or Pass with the bot here a little bit ago. The bot has a lot of functionality. They can use it to translate. Like we have viewers that are foreign. Kaiser, for instance, is or he is foreign. But I was about to say he's Hungarian. He does not live in Hungary, but you get it. He can speak in Hungarian. He can have it translate. Monk, who is a viewer, I don't know if he's still here. He'll speak in Italian every now and then. When he tags it, it'll translate for me. And it does a bunch of shit that I'm like absolutely all about. I love it. Doesn't end with an E. Doesn't have an E in the second spot, or end with S, so it's not that one.
That's it.
Yep, okay. She's got that I killed Tower Tom. Yep. I mean, that's probably the better ending. Yep, there it is. See? Translated. I love it, man. It's so cool. Hey! Josh, what's up, man? Or I guess that's a Prime sub? Is that Josh or Derek? I don't know which one of you has the account. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for that. That means a lot. I hope that was the Prime sub. I didn't see. I hope that was the Prime sub. You do not have to pay money to get in and watch. But yeah, what was I saying? I have, my whole philosophy with streaming, I've talked about this several times, is that you can get in and put stuff up without having to pay money. Like, you don't have to donate bits, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do a bunch of stuff to have stuff pop up. I have channel points the first time you join. Not the first time you join, you can do it every stream if you wanted to. But I have a hi, I'm new, like when you join, that's 10 channel points. I have a check-in, which is actually goes into a leaderboard app that I have set up on my phone. The leaderboard app, whoever has the most check-ins at the end of the month gets a free gift sub. You can use emotes and you're ad-free for a little bit. Pretty much it. And then I have a first in each stream, and that one usually gets taken... the first usually gets taken very fast. Like, within the first 5 minutes most times. Hey, there's the check-in, yeah. Yep. I've been streaming again since December. It's pretty awesome. Like, getting the people I've got as quickly as we have. I talked about it. Being new, I don't expect to have regulars or anything like that. But as of last month, we had 3 regulars, and then Chief, who may or may not still be here, came in, and so I picked up a 4th, and then it kind of went, yeah. And so now, like, if everybody was in, like, Kaiser joined in just here recently. If everybody joined in, though, I think we'd have like 15 or 16 people who come in and talk and chat. It's actually pretty crazy. Like, we've got like 6 that are pretty consistent each stream. It's pretty wild. At least to me, I think that's crazy. I'm not gonna pretend we're some like big community, but it absolutely is crazy to me. Oh no, Mac. Oh, they're beating the shit out of me. I didn't have much left. Okay. There's Chief. No vets. No vets.
Ain't personal.
Like this challenge that I'm currently doing was suggested by a fellow or by another follower. So that's why I can't use VATS. That's why I pressed it out of habit and couldn't do it. I try to do it as quickly to when you do it. They made me chug a drink the other night when they kept spamming it, and I was burping for like the next 5 minutes because it was carbonated. No, I'm out, Kaiser. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess un momento. I'll be right back. I can leave cam on, but you'll just see a chair when I get... Oh, wait. I can show my Be Right Back screen. Okay, so this is a cool use of this. Y'all haven't got to see the Be Right Back screen yet. Or at least the new people haven't got to see it yet. I love this Be Right Back screen. Chief likes to play it quite a bit. I like my little Be Right Back screen. This is through Stream Elements, so it's not anything like crazy, but I love it. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, you can interact with it. You do... So you find 4 words that match in a group like that, and, like Kaiser was doing, you'd find 4 words that kind of go in a group, and then from there, you, just put those 4 words in chat without any commas or anything in it. You just do the words. Like he's did. Word space, word space, word space, word. Okay. Let's take I took 1 drink. Let's take a bigger drink. Yeah, so normally, I mean, you can see on there, Chief and Coda and Kaiser all like to go through and play this. Artix, if he was here, He likes to play it as well. Artix likes to play it as well. I know I don't have a cooldown on Hydrate. That's why they were able to spam it till I didn't have anything left. Yeah, it gets abused sometimes. Alright. Are y'all wanting to play another round of the Be Right Back, or do y'all want me to switch screens back to live? I can do either. Mac, if you want to give it a try, you can try it out. I don't have to switch right away. I think y'all should be able to hear the game and everything. What's in that cup? It's just water. Well, you can't see, but it's just water. Cheating. I don't have a way to prove it. I don't have a way to prove there's water. I'm not gonna pour it out on the table or on my head or anything. Please. Okay. We've got to figure out where the stealth boy is. That leads outside. No, no, it's not empty. That's what took me a little bit longer. I was filling it up at my fridge because I don't trust our tap water. Not that there is anything wrong with our tap water. I've never heard of anything being wrong with our tap water. I just don't trust it. So, you know. Alright, we'll switch back to live. We're all good. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Yep, there are some down there. Your dog is a mess tonight. What's going on, man? Come here, you. Oh! I didn't realize how low my health was. Oh. Jesus. I think I knocked his weapon away because he just punched me, but still. Yeah, I did. I knocked his weapon away. Damn. You kidding me? He taunted me. Okay, there we go. What a man. Taunting me after. Yeah, we don't. A buddy of mine has the whole, brought a jackrabbit inside. Jesus Christ. That's pretty wild. The one thing I know about jackrabbits is that they have no self-preservation instincts. We were driving through Utah at one point. And I am Jesus Christ. I'm not exaggerating when I say we must have run over like 15 or 20 of those things. They just do not get out of the way. Average doggy Thursday. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. The turret is what I'm afraid of here. Uh-oh. That's a legendary. Okay. I don't think we have a regular jet. I don't really want to use the buff jet, but I think we're gonna have to. Got regular buff out for a little bit of extra health. Yeah, we're gonna use buff jet. I'm not taking that chance. I passed my purified water. Alright. Oh, right. It's completely wasted, pretty much, because then you have to do the animation. See, I typically wear power armor and don't have that animation, so I'm not used to it. A pool cue, really? Dude, this game refuses to give me a legendary rolling pin. I'm taking that just so he can't grab it. Oh, did he run back and grab the other one? I bet he ran back and grabbed the other one. I might be in trouble here. Honestly, we're getting kind of desperate for health.
Lost him.
That's fair. Hey, fresh sheets are always nice. And it's... Yep, I knew he was going to run back there and grab it. I missed! Oh! Oh! Okay. We're good. I need this stealth boy so I can leave. Where is this fucking stealth boy? I just want to try to beat the game tonight, man. Come on. We're looking at the wiki again. I gotta look at the wiki. Federal ration stockpile. After entering, turn right at the first intersection of hallways with the construction light, just past two can traps. Go down to the stairs to the metal walkway, then jump across the gap. The stealth boy is by two skeletons in the room on the other side of the gap. Okay, so after entering, I'm pretty sure that's where we went. We just didn't find it right away. Because we went through this one, by the construction light, we go right, continue down till we find the metal walkway. China number 1. So yeah, I just didn't jump this. That's literally all that... Yep. Alright. Just some stuff I can sell. Alright. I don't know where the radio is there. Alright, let's get out of here. It's all about making good choices. Squirrel would be loving this right now. That's what he says at the end of every stream. Make good choices. What the fuck was that? Okay. Let's get out of here. We've got 2 stealth boys. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. We don't have everything I would have liked to have had now since we've used so many drugs, but oh, let's see. An unhealthy obsession with chat. I think most of us have unhealthy obsessions with chat. Dude, I love it. I love that bot, man. Alright, let's give it a shot. We've got 2 stealth boys. Maybe we can make it up to the generators. Oh, asking about the wasteland or my stream. Jesus Christ, I'm still burping from that root beer I was drinking. Let's see. We need to brute force this in some way, shape, or form. I missed it again. God damn it. Every time. Never had root beer before? Do we count that death towards the total, since that wasn't actually in the Brotherhood fight?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
You don't have root beer in Europe? That's weird. I say that's weird. I guess that's... I don't know. Root beer, the most American soda, apparently. I have died a lot, though. Doesn't count? Alright. So far, most things have taken me 3 attempts. This time we've already died 3 times, so we're on attempt 4. And I don't have jet and stuff this time, so we're just gonna hope... Oh wait, I did level up again, huh? It's okay, it still doesn't give me anything I could really use. I mean, Life Giver is really it, but I don't think that's gonna... I don't think 20 points of health are gonna make that big of a difference right now. Alright, let's see. Fucking bright. Ooh. Man. Okay. So here's a question. No, we're not gonna do it. Never mind. I take it back. I take back not saying anything. I will take back my statement. We're gonna go back to silence. I was able to get all the way up here last time. Where? Okay, that's a bit. Okay. We're gonna go around the back. Maybe.
What was that? What was that? Who's there?
Wait, this might be good for us. Let's see if we get... Let's see if we go into caution here.
Are you sure about that?
Stealth boy.
Won't be able
Oh, it's Master? Uh-oh. Okay.
Sounding all clear.
We need to stay... Okay, so okay, we actually got back hidden. That's kind of crazy. I thought I was going to stay in caution way longer. Okay. We need... Surely that's a searchlight, right? Yeah. Please. See the missile launcher guy right there?
Huh?
Don't detect me, please. Go in caution. I might be able to do this. Stealth boy, where is it? Oh, it's got an animation. I forgot it has an animation, because I'm not... Damn. Tragic. Okay, psycho buff. Okay. Damn it. Flip him. No, not right now. Fuck. Fuck. No. Well, I wasn't even gonna attempt to find my healing supplies. I wasn't even gonna attempt to find my healing supplies in that. God damn it. Fuck. It's okay. It was kind of scuffed from the beginning. So maybe this will be better. I'm gonna have to end stream in a minute, and I don't want to end stream without finishing the run. 4 o'clock, and I've got work in like 5 hours. Yeah, but now that y'all are subs, y'all earn points faster. I don't know how much faster, but supposedly now that y'all are subs, y'all earn points faster. Man. Okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna give this 1 or 2 more shots. Oh, I gotta up my deaths. We're at 4 now. Oh shit, thanks for the raid, man. That's awesome. Mr. Don Vito? Don Vito? Holy shit, that's a lot of notifications. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Thank you for the raid, man. Hey, Captain Jack Sparrow. Funny enough, I have a run planned as Captain Jack Sparrow, as a matter of fact. That is awesome, dude. There is a captain's hat in Far Harbor. I could get a sword. Absolutely. It is something I've been thinking about. That's crazy. I've been trying to figure out the exact way to make it work, but that is awesome. Thank you for the raid, man. That is greatly appreciated. Okay. We're near the end of this challenge run, if I can get through it. But they are, chat is actively messing with me and flipping my screen and stuff. So, granted, they said that they're out, so I might be able to get through it this time. We'll see if that's the case. Okay. So from here is where we get detected, so we need Stealth Boy here. So, to explain the run, in case y'all are curious, because I'm in survival, I can't manual save. But in case y'all are curious what the run is, I'm beating the game as Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I can only wear a dress and use a rolling pin. So that's why this is gonna have to be such a difficult run. Yeah. Hey, what's up, FW? FW's over on YouTube. Surely it didn't wear... Okay, I was about to say, surely it didn't wear off right then. Yeah, a rolling pin. It ran out at just the wrong time. How unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna overheal as much as we possibly can. That's, I think, the only way we're gonna even possibly survive this. Alright. That's a lot. So let's do 2 quantums. That's gonna get us more healing there. Use... We should have a Psycho for some damage. Well, we've got Psycho buff. Let's go ahead and do Med-X. Maybe not. I was about to say, I've just made myself have to use like 4, but maybe not. Famished from lack of food. What did I click? I clicked something I don't think I meant to click. Let's see. Properly hydrated. Let's eat some gourds. Okay, we're properly fed. Let's go ahead and use the Rad Scorpion Steak to get 25 damage resistance. Let's use the ribs to get some more damage resistance. We're built for this fight. We're prepped. We just don't have the stuff for it. I just can't do anything with them. Like, I have the level ups, but there's nothing I could really invest into that's gonna help me here. Like, the most I do is like my food, or I guess that's water. No, that's food. Yeah. Not in a particularly great spot. Next level I would get something. That one. Armor, so I could have some more defense, but okay. What else are we missing? We're healing for 900% with stim packs. Should be 500% with the quantum. Yeah. Okay. We don't need rad resistance. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna try this. We're probably still gonna die, but who knows? Maybe we'll get through it. Hey, Mr. Don Vito, thank you for the follow, man. That, y'all, I've said it just about every time. Y'all are probably going to push me over my follow goal this month, and that'll be the first time I've passed a follow goal since I've started streaming in this little stint of streams. Does that really not make me thirsty? Okay. God! Okay. That does a lot of damage. But if I can get it, they were in immediately. So as soon as I hit it, the scents are in. So maybe when I come upstairs, I need to hit it then. God, that's so rough. That is so rough. That's crazy.
We got more than enough power thanks to the new reactor.
I can't. Man. GG's. Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'm hoping this turns around for me, but I don't know that it will. Wait. There's a more important... Okay, there's 2 more important things to do. Thank you for the follow, Jack Sparrow. There are 2 more important things to do than this mission right now. They're not super important, but the Chief and them should know what's coming. Chief and them should know what's coming. Come on. When we load in. And Mac should know too. Will we reach his goal? I hope so, but we'll see. I think what I'm gonna do going forward, because when we hit a goal, like you want to have something when we hit a goal. Like I don't really have anything planned if we were to hit it, because I honestly didn't expect to. If we hit the goal, I'll give 5 random subs to the community. We'll see where they land, who they go to, stuff like that. The other way I could do it is like I gift the last 5, but then that just encourages people to like wait and like not follow, and that seems kind of, you know. Well, I'll give 5 and just let it see how it spreads. We'll see who it hits. All right. What do we have? We have this. We want to give them different weapons if we can. That. I think that's all we can do. All right. Because the rest of these are all going to look the same. So, oh, nope. We've got Mr. Don Vito was number 188. I need a nuke for them. Yeah. We might do something a little bigger for a raid. I don't have a big display case to put it in if I were to use like the Gatling laser or the junk jet. Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh. Number 189. Alright. Throw y'all up on the board. Look at that. There we go. Caleb won one. So we've got our mods. We've got a few of our VIPs. Monk got his up there. Arctic's got his. Greek was 186. Kaiser won the legendary. I just put these up backwards, but Kaiser won the legendary. He got 185. Mac in chat tonight got 187, and then we got 188 and 189. And then down here we have YouTube, and then Coda's a VIP. Mac wants to change yours back. You just want to have your name? Yeah, I can change it back. Oh. Nope. Almost scrapped it. Don't do that. Chief, if he's still here, Chief can tell you. I've got a memory. I'll remember you. I was here. Yeah, there you go. Chief seems amazed. I remember most of the time zones most of my followers are in. No, I legitimately do. I remember most of the time zones my followers are in. I remember you guys. I don't have good memory outside of this. I remember my followers. I remember my viewers. This shit's important to me. Y'all matter. So like, yeah, that stuff gets committed to memory. Time zone and state, yeah. That I don't know. I'll remember. Trust me. That's what I was telling Chief and them. I was like, I went to the wrong. I ran straight ahead. I didn't go to the right thing. I don't know if I'll ever get big. That's one of those. I don't know what time. You haven't told me yet, so I don't know. But once you tell me, I won't forget. I'll, for the most part, not forget. Unbelievable. I won't forget anybody. Trust me. I don't think I'm ever gonna get like super big or anything like that. But I do have a lot of fun in these challenge runs and stuff. I should probably save now that I set y'all's names up. Hold up. Wait, did I? Did I save? I don't remember. We're going Central. Hey, you're in the same time zone then. Yeah. So yeah, I'll remember that easy. Basically 5 in the morning for you. Damn it, now I'm tired. Now I gotta sleep 8 hours. It's all going downhill, boys. Almost 5, yeah. 5 or 4:52, yep. And I've got to be at work in 3 hours. So we need to get through this. 5:52, so you're West Coast. No, East Coast. Right? Fuck. I get my coasts confused. I get the time zone. East, yes. See, that made sense to me. I said west first and then corrected it because sunrise in the east. It's gonna be earlier for you. I know. Like, I second guess myself way too much. We're good. I got there. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of mountain time zones, Chief can let you know. Yep. Alright. Let's hope we can do this. I think this will be the one. If we do, we end this run and we'll start Coda's grunt run because I feel like that one will be a lot of fun to get through. Yep. He's over in Colorado. You said it in chat, and my chat pops up. I hope that was okay to say. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't say something you didn't want me to say. We've said it before, and Colorado's a pretty big state. There you go. Yeah. I realize I probably shouldn't just say the states y'all are from. So I'll refrain from that going forward. Damn. Are you kidding me? Again with this?
What was that? What was that?
Okay. I'm gonna have the vertibird, aren't I? After me, aren't I?
Who's out there?
I must be daydreaming.
I saw that light. From Power Armor. Docks you. Oh, man. It's all going to hell. I just realized I should have asked permission before I said it. What do you mean, Mac? What do you mean by that? Oh, no. Like, unless you live near it, I don't figure most people do. With this emote. Now, that looks like Mafia. Are you New York? Are you also... Well, you're also Eastern, right? Am I wrong? Is it not Mafia? I can't... Emote. Enhance. Yeah, you said East Coast. We're good. I remember that. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're... It is Mafia. You Central. Fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, I am retarded. Okay, sorry. I did. I already forgot because I'm trying to look at this. Okay, so if you're Mafia and you're Central, are you Louisiana? Fuck, I don't know. I mean, fucking Nevada isn't in Central. I don't know. You got me lost on that one. I don't know where Mafia had a fucking stronghold in Central Time Zone. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you in Arkansas? Is it the Windy City? Chicago. Gotcha. Okay. Arkansas had a hideout for Al Capone is why I asked. It wore off and didn't make the sound. That's great. Love that. Yeah, they're getting me here. Arkansas had a hideout for Al Capone, and I only know that because I live in Arkansas. That's the reason why I know that. There was a big like mobster. It was prohibition down in what's it called? Hot Springs. So like there's a bar or maybe it's a pizza place. That's literally what they're known for now. Like they still have the speakeasy underneath that you can like go in, and underneath is all mobster themed, but up top it's just a regular pizza shop. It's pretty cool. I've eaten there once. They're pretty significant. Hot Springs is a significant drive from me, so you know, don't get over there often. So. Alright, we're gonna give this one more attempt because my stealth boy ran out. So I need to do it probably when I just get to the top of the stairs, if we're being honest. The timing is I need to do it probably around there. If I can get through this time without getting caught, I will at least be able to get through that generator. I've just got to survive long enough that the synths can do something. I still think Brotherhood's probably going to tear up the synths, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The deal is I think they'll endlessly spawn, so maybe we stand a chance. If not, boy oh boy. Need to wait for that to pass. So he's out there. Other one's right there. I think we... Are you kidding me? The fucking thing detected me. I'm not using it here. We're good. We're good. If only the spotlight detected me, I think we're okay.
Something's out there.
Oh, come on. Why turn around right then? This game hates me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, though. We know how to get away. We know how to sneak in. Just inconvenient. We got one good run that we were able to walk straight in on.
Who's that?
Crazy. Okay. I didn't trigger... okay. I didn't trigger that landmine this time. Hopefully I don't hit it when I come back around. Dear God.
Hiding is pointless.
Why is this one taking so long? Is it? I bet it's because I got detected by that spotlight, huh? There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's tracking me still. Shut up! No, not her! Leave me alone! Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Maybe. No. No, they reload. They'll reload at whatever that last save had.
Who's out there?
Hey, there's the hi, I'm new.
False alarm, I guess.
Please. Leave me alone. Okay, okay, okay. So, like... Here, because we triggered it a little bit further back. Do it again. Okay. Don't choke. I'm trying. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Psycho buff, water. We're gonna use... I just used 3. That made me dehydrated. Now I gotta use 4 waters. I meant to double click and I did it 3 times on accident. Okay. No! Fuck. Did it again. God. I don't remember him blowing up anything in Minecraft. I remember him blowing up the hostages I had in Ghost Recon. I don't remember. Oh, damn, Kaiser. We're here at the end. Alright, we're hopefully gonna get through it. If not, I'm probably have to end after this one, too. Pretty late, and like I said, I do still have work. How am I not properly fed yet? Jesus Christ. Feel better, but still peckish. Hydrate? Did I get hit by one? I didn't see it. I apologize. Am I properly fed yet? I missed it. Okay. Purified water. There we go. Okay, so... Yaguai ribs for damage resistance. We're gonna drink a quantum. We're gonna use a cherry so we regenerate AP faster. Sure, let's do a fury, why not? Yeah. We're gonna try it. It means you've got a shit ton of drugs active. God damn it, I did it again. Okay. Okay, the synths are in. First ones are in. It's a courser. Okay, okay, okay. They don't keep spawning. Okay, maybe they do. Hold on, I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm healing more than the damage I'm taking right now. Where are the other generators? We are quite overhealed. Hopefully this continues. 34 meters. There's another one over there on the platform. Got it. Okay, we need way more healing. Okay. We're doing good though. We're doing good though. Overhealing is holding up this time because they're not solely shooting at us. See if that's gonna be enough to keep. Okay, okay. Where's the last one? Up top? Okay. Oh, we might get through it. Okay, okay, we're not fighting that. We're just getting to the thing. We got it. We got it. They're all down. Where's the elevator? Why is it still showing it's up? I got infected somehow. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's the last of that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I think we got it. Okay. You're all good, Vito. I think we might have just beat the challenge. I think we might have just beat the challenge. If we get through this. I need to just not die. I need to find a bed to sleep on, and I need to not die. Those scribes. I'm not healing through it anymore. Chief's here. Yeah, Kaiser left. That's right. Okay. 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 There's drugs here. Let's see what we got. Psycho. Great Mentax. More Psycho. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where there would be a bed here. But they're still dropping in, so I think we're good. Honestly. If we just play it safe and don't get blown up, I think we're okay. Chief everywhere. Okay, okay. I'm really hoping there's not a, defend... Okay. Place teleport beacons. I think I'm good. Get in there, synth. Okay. I know Maxon shows up, so we're not out of the woods yet. Go back to the last bed. I mean, that's all the way back at the Institute. I don't know if we can. I know Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance show up here in a minute. And so I don't know how badly this is going to kick off or how this is going to go for us. I don't need that. I was just taking it because I can. Everything's locked. Right now, I'm in caution. I hear the vertibirds though, and I don't... That's what's making me afraid to step out. Guess the turret's still alive? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go back around the top. I'm trying to play this safe, but... I don't know that it's gonna progress without me there killing them. Oh, I bet that's Maxon. I bet that's Maxon. What do we still have going on? Jaguar steak, buff out. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to go downstairs. We've got to run and find a bed. We can't stand here and take this fight. Yeah, 0%, so I don't think it progresses while I'm not here. But once we get a bed, I'll be happy. We can take the fight however we need to after we find a place to sleep. Well, honestly, our best option might be to swim over... I don't know if Libertalia is the way to go, though, either. We might be able to find a bed right over there. Worth a shot. Use Rad-X. Purified water. Alright. We gotta go find a bed. It's the only way I'm gonna be comfortable getting in this fight. I doubt there's one on the tugboat, but that'd be really nice. Wait. No. Jet's gonna be really nice, too. Actually. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So where we are... Oh shit, okay, hold up. We're near the railroad headquarters right over here. We can't sleep there, but that should mean Good Neighbor is like right here too. Float flies are fine. I'm not super worried about those unless they just do a shit ton of damage to me. Think out there. The hell happened? Oh! Okay. Don't ask questions, got it. Just move on. Okay, this, I am not recognizing where I'm at. That's not good. If that car exploded, that was GG. Jesus Christ. I do not recognize the area I'm in. I know what I'm near, but I don't know where I'm at, is the problem. This is what I was talking about earlier. Oh, this is Hub 360. Hold up. This is where I had to get, okay, hold on. Oh! Oh, no, okay. Not great. We're going back this way. We're gonna try to go around.
Someone there.
I'm not super worried about the super mutants. I should be. Shit, dude. Do not do this to me. Okay. My psycho buff wear off? Yes, it did. Okay. We're gonna take regular buff out to keep that other psycho buff we have. It gives us some more health. Alright. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? I can take some radiation. Ooh, not fighting mutants, though. Please, where the hell am I? Where is the overpass that I found? What? I know there's a bed near Hub 360. I just, like, I either go to Good Neighbor or there it is. Leave me alone. Okay. Wait, is this it? We wander up on it on accident? I think we did. No? Where am I? We're near Good Neighbor. Good Neighbor's, like, to the left of this, then. Yeah, that's Good Neighbor right there. Okay. There's one on the other side of this. Yes, there it is. See, I kind of know where I'm at. I just couldn't find the overpass to actually track where I needed to go. I took a wrong turn, because that's Hub 360 down there. I took a wrong turn and then kept taking wrong turns. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we really don't have the health for this, and I really don't really have the time for this either, but we're gonna run over, and when we die, probably call it a night. Unfortunately, if I call it a night here, we won't pick up Fallout until Saturday. Meaning, we'll finish this run and start a new one on the same night. I would have preferred to have finished it all tonight, but we'll see. It's pretty rough. Oh god, and they're all the turrets are still up too. Yeah, I don't think we're making it through this. That vertebrate's after me too. You get a boat? No. No, there are boats, but none that we can drive and Fallout, unfortunately. Alright. God. This is rough. This is bad. But we have a save. We used almost all of our healing supplies getting it, but we do have a save. Okay. We're gonna use Psycho Buff and Med-X. That's gonna put us at thirsty, and then when we use the jet up top to try to kill Maxon, that's gonna put us at dehydrated. I think he's up here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I'm already nearly dead. Do I have another quantum? I think I do. We may have to eat a shit ton of food to see if we can heal through this. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Oh, we've got blood packs too. We'll take 20 rads for that. Okay. This is rough. This is legitimately rough. I don't feel good about this at all. Okay, get on it. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we're good. He's up there. And he's not dying. As they come up, I'll try to kill him. Oh shit, I can't get him though. Oh wait. Okay, we're handling it okay. $25%? 25%. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Big. Irradiated blood is worn off. We're gonna start. Okay. He's right on his back. Oh my god. Need some rum, Jack Sparrow? I got some in the fridge. I love it. %. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. Legendary Knight. I don't know where that Legendary Knight is. Yeah. If I can stay here and just keep them off of him as I need to, we're good. Oh my god. $75. I think we've got it. I think we killed all of them running up. That's a Gatling laser. Is he up on top? It looks like all of them died. I need him to finish up the power up. No! He killed him at the last second. Are you kidding me? What do I do here? They're not spawning anymore. Where are the synths? Hello? He killed him at the last. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Here they go. Here they go. Here they are. I think. I say they're not actually spawning in? Huh. That's not good. That's not ideal. This could be a problem. Okay, a lot of radiation, but... Oh, there's Paladin Dance, too. Shit, I don't think I can get up there. How's our stuff? We're not dehydrated yet. We still have... Psycho buff MedX. Okay, let's use the quantum. And we're gonna use the jet to try to get up there and kill him, maybe. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna have to go dehydrated because we've got to use stim packs. I don't have anything that can give us water, is the problem. I don't know what the option is. Like oh fuck. Okay, MedX. I think it was still active though. Yeah. Damn. Fuck. It screwed me. Damn it. It killed him at 1 second, man. No. I can't believe it. It killed him at 1 second. You can't script that. God damn it. I watched him walk up too, and I was like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He said 1. And I'm sure he had one more line that was going to be like, yeah, we're going to try one more just because it actually goes pretty fast once you're up there. If I can keep him off of him, I think it's done. Purely because I've got to hit like 5 people, maybe. It's more than that, but you get my point. There's not many you have to take out, and I feel like if he can get up there. The problem was I didn't realize it fast enough, I think. Because if I'd realized that's the way it was going, he could have been doing it sooner, right? The first time I went up there, he could have been doing it instead of me running back. Awkward camera angle this is. Or cut. RadX. Okay. We're already out of purified water somehow. Not great. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. We just need to get up top, use our Psycho buff and MedX. Yeah. And try to clear the upper level as quickly as possible. If not, I'm probably gonna have to call it a night. This is, if we die quickly into this one, it's probably gonna have to be it. I don't want it to be, clearly, but... That or maybe I'll do it for like 10 minutes tomorrow before I play with Caleb. Because we're at the end. Yeah, I grabbed that already. Alright. Okay. Psycho buff, MedX. I feel like I had more water or something before this, but we have the soup that can replenish us a little bit. I don't know what else does. Radiated blood. Where's that quantum? There we go. Last time I just ate a shit ton of food, so we're gonna try that again. Okay. Where's he going? Hello? Okay, well that's a problem. Okay, nope. Alright. He went around for some reason. Well, we've got damage resistance. Let's get down here and try. Go, go, go. What are you? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Imagine that was a legendary rolling pin. Is he not up there? Okay, he's on it now. I just fell off of that, that's fine. We've got him. How am I not hitting that guy? We've got them downstairs this time. We've got a lot more downstairs, so hopefully that means they'll be able to hold out longer. It looks like they're not going to be able to, but you know, it sounded good. I had a 5:30 alarm going. Oh my god, that one has a missile launcher this time? Maybe, man, maybe. Scribe Halen. Uh-oh. Dance is here. Okay, we need to run back. We don't have healing active anymore. 50%. Where's Dance? Scribe. That's Dance down there. Did they kill him? I think they killed Dance. I think they killed Dance. I think they. This is real. Then, this has a real shot of making it this time. If he's dead. Quantum, Hound Meat, Hound Chops. Eee, that's not great. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Do that. Okay. Why is he sitting on the ground? Okay. This is not great, again. But I think we're doing okay. Melon. We're mildly dehydrated. How did we get dehydrated? What did we take that dehydrated us? Great. That's the most we can do for healing. That's literally all of our food. Well, there's one more, actually. There we go. That's all of our food outside of... Yeah, so we have stim packs, that's all that's left. Go ahead and do a bourbon, because that ups our endurance. That should give us a little bit of health. Let's try using the jet to see if we can get back upstairs. I'll be severely dehydrated, but I should survive. Okay. 75%. Dance is dead. We've got new synths coming in. My radiation is hitting absurd levels. Okay. They're keeping him back. Uh-oh. Oh, I fell. I thought it for sure I was dead from that fall. Operation complete. Oh my god, we got it. You are not killing me here, I swear. They said they're gonna pull me out, so I should teleport out. I think we're good.
7, 3, 9, 5. Destroy all communists.
Oh my god, we got it.
Time to go, man.
Time to go.
To a safe location.
Yes. 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 Oh. Oh my god, we got it. We did it. Holy shit, that was rough. Our radiation is horrible. Oh. And now we get to watch it. We get to end the run. Oh man. That's crazy. There it is. We didn't get to see him throwing the bomb or anything. I thought you got to see it. Oh. We fucking. I never saw Elder Maxon. I guess the synths killed him. We never. I got it again. I got Idiot Savant here. That's crazy. Let's see how much this one gets us. So the last time we got Idiot Savant at the end, I got 8,000 experience. 3,000. Alright. We'll take that. Oh. Oh, Nuclear Family. We still have one more. I forgot. We have to go talk to Father now. I forgot. There's one little bit extra to end the night. I can't believe we fucking did that. Hold on. If the doctor's over here, we're healing so the fucking infection doesn't kill us while we do this.
And you won't have to see too much of me.
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
All right, hold still and I'll take a look. I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something. Now, hold still, please.
What? What was that synth part? What the hell was that?
All right.
Alright. Oh.
Head to requisitions if you
Look, it's a fucking miracle, boys. We are severely dehydrated. I'm gonna save. Just in case we need water bad enough that we just die.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I can't believe it, man. Legitimately. I can't believe we got through it. Alright, let's go see Father and call it a night. Pretty sure that's all that's left. Wait. Okay, we're good. No chance of us dying now. Okay. Because I know if you get too dehydrated, you die too. So. My God, we did it.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be.
I'm still.
You must remain vigilant.
I should have put on my heart rate monitor for that final fight.
And to me, you can rely on her.
I didn't even think about it.
Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
Good God.
Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been...
Yeah, you can't make her big or heavy set, so I just had to go with what I could. I could have gone with regular reading glasses, but I opted for Nurbit's route of using the comically large glasses.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Mother, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
And that sums up me as well. I think I'd like to sleep now. I've got work in 3 hours.
I've lost Sean. All over.
Oh, we did it!
close my eyes, I see my life before all of this.
Oh my god, we did it.
Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts.
Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah.
At some point, it happens to all of us.
I don't know if it'll be a good day at work, but we sure did it.
Not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in.
We're letting these credits roll. I earned these credits.
My home, ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Oh, that's a win. Fuck yeah. Oh. We beat it with only using a rolling pin. That's a rough way to go. It's a rough challenge to take. I thought it'd be easier than it was. I was wrong. What are we still waiting on? There we go. There's the loading screen. I was like, hello? Oh, you got to catch the end of it, Mac. I'm glad you got to see it. What's this music we got going on? It does some work if you, if anything is possible with a large amount of drugs. Like Batman, with the proper prep, we can take on any challenge. Alright. We're sleeping, calling it a night. And that's where we're ending. There we go. It is a good night. It was fun. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I'll catch y'all on the next one. I'll let this play. What the fuck? I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.